considered leaving for a guy that hates money. I get bored, what a bummer. Craving the attention of a blazed out drummer. Time moves fast, it's the year of the election. The blush-inducing rush of another man's affection. I don't care, I don't even know. I suppose I just wanted the attention. But I love my boyfriend. He is good to me. He's a good man. He takes care of me wherever I am. He's the one I want to have children with. Yeah, every time I look my boyfriend, and he loves me wherever I am. He is kind to me. He's a good man, and there's nothing in the world I wouldn't do for him. Yeah. There is a boy I know. We are friends, we are more than. 'Cause every time he looks at me, I get electric shocks in my brain and in my heart. But he is not the one I love. Still, every time I look into his pretty eyes, I think of all the things I didn't even try. And though I know that it is only chemistry, there's nothing in the world that I can do about it. But I love my boyfriend. He is good to me. He's a good man. He takes care of me when I need it. He's the one I want to have children with. Then every time I close my eyes, I think of him and all the things I didn't even do with him. And though I know that it is only chemistry, there's nothing in the world that I can do about it. $10 years, do I have to worry? I considered leaving for a guy that hates money. I get bored, what a bummer. Craving the attention of a blazed out drummer. Time moves fast, it's the year of the election. The blush-inducing rush of another man's affection. I don't care, I don't even know. I suppose I just wanted the attention. But I love my boyfriend. He is good to me. He's a good man. He takes care of me wherever I am.
Hey, what's up, everybody? Good morning. Good evening to all you D-gens out there. Good morning. Alright, level 10 Rogue of the Dwarven kind. Hey, Smoky Mane. Let's wake and bake, dude. I just got up, so it's legit for me. I just woke up, bro. Wake and bake, baby. Oh my god, good morning, bro. I got up early. I'm ready to get back in, start cranking and grinding. Cranking and grinding. Good morning, dude. Whoa, it's dark and rainy out here. Level 10, yeah. I was over at the Hobgoblins last night, grinding. I got some equipment. I got a +9 armor, +1 agility shoes. Got a +1 armor, +1 concealment cloak. Now this is going to be handy for sneaking around the dungeon. Also got an agility belt. So we're looking pretty sexy. Pretty sexy. And I got my level 10 abilities. We're caught up. We're ready. See who's all out there. Pretty low pop still. There is a level 11 monk LFG. A 7 shaman. We could probably do something. I might end up just grinding a little bit. Get some coin. I still have a few pieces to fill out, like bracer I could use. I actually have enough gold for it now. I'm gonna go get it. I'm gonna go get it. Leather bracer. Oh, I can wear tier 2 leather. Let's look real quick. I might get tier 2 shoulders just because I know they look cool. So, oh, it's locked. I gotta go to Demeth. Demeth, you can buy tier 2 leather, I think. Alright, let's go. Hey, Locky dude, what's up, man? Good morning. Did you have a lot of fun? I was wiped, dude. I had to go to bed. I had to go to bed early, man. I was destroyed. It was like 8 p.m., dude, and I'm sitting on my couch. My eyelids were so heavy, dude. I was just like, ugh. Stream was wild, and then after the stream, I was like moving appliances around and shit, so I was whooped, dude. I was so whooped. We're gonna go pursue a bit of tier 2 leather over at the next town over. I can get some tier 2 leather from the vendor. And so I'm going to go check it out. I think I might want the shoulder pads. Yeah, we're going to get some shoulders. Hey, there he is right there. Look at this sexy guy. Arr. You want to see a trick, dude? Now you see me? Now you don't. I got you good yesterday, dude. I want to watch your VOD so I can get a clip. You went AFK, right? And so I came up. I saw you. I came up to you, dude. I was invisible. And I came out of invis and I yelled Waaagh and I went right back in invis, dude, and disappeared. It was beautiful. Level 6, dude. Nice. I'm going to clip it for you because I think it's a good clip. I think it'd be a funny clip for your collection. Thank you. Thank you for the buffies. Dude, check this out, Lucky. You are gonna laugh your ass off, bro. Sometimes there's a little bug in the game where creatures and bushes and stuff will just say something someone said. Bro, my buddy's running around the server, comes across a bush that's yelling Waaagh, dude. I said, bro, what if I was hiding in that bush? Frickin' blackberry bush is yelling Waaagh, dude. So now that I know that it does that, I kind of am trying to bug it sometimes. So I won't lie. I'm trying to get the Waaagh out there. Nice. This guy's fighting a dusk bat. He's brave. What a brave lad. Oh, that's that level 11 guy. Maybe I should duo with him. We can go somewhere like AVP snakes or something. Ahoy! Let me say something to him. Ahoy, mate. He's gonna be like, bro, I'm skinning. I'm busy, I'm skinning. Leave me alone. He's LFG as well. I'll probably end up in a group with him today. He's my level range. We're going to Demeth for tier 2. You had it yelling Waaagh for you too, dude? The bushes and stuff? Oh my god, I'm gonna get banned from the server. Orkboy, you're exploiting a known bug. You're making the trees and bushes yell Waaagh. We can't have that here at Visionary Realms. We're gonna need to ban your account. This is false promotion. Plagiarism, something, I don't know what it is. What professions? I think I'm gonna try weaponsmithing and leatherworking. Those are the two things that I feel like I'll get the most use out of, for not only just for me, but I feel like maybe at some point in the game there could be some recipes that are no trade, you know, like some really good equipment. We'll see. I don't know. Their mindset isn't like that really, but you know, if there's like some magic freaking piece of gear that might be no trade when you craft it. But I don't mind it. As a rogue, I'm always fighting stuff anyway, so I can skin. And then weaponsmithing, you know, I do use other weapons too if I want to. We're going to the town of Demeth. And I'm going to check to see if they got some tier 2 leather to buy. I want the shoulders. They look cool. They're all like spiky. You know what I mean? I need my spiky shoulders, dude. Woo! You went cooking in alchemy. Nice, dude. You're brewing and cooking. Hasters out on the move. Well, I'll tell you what, dude. I'll hook you up with some ingredients that I don't use, like meats and stuff. Since I do a lot of skinning, you actually get meat from skinning as well. You can get a lot of meat actually from skinning. We'll do that, dude. We'll trade leather for meat. How about that? You don't have use for the leather and mining shit, so throw it your way? Word. Yeah, we'll do that. I'm down for that. I gather. I do a lot of gathering. I don't always gather, like I will pass by some nodes, but when I'm looking for group and stuff, I'm usually cruising around gathering, and I'll pick some herbs too. Alright, the town of Demeth. This is a really cute, like, quaint little town, too. I like it. First time I ever saw it, I was actually exploring up above there. Like, checking out all the bears and stuff, and I come to the edge and I look down, and this town is just sprawling in this little valley. I was like, wow, that looks cool. And they do have all of the trainers. Let me just check the rogue place. They don't have the traits, but you only get the traits every 5 levels, so I'll be 15 the next time I need a trait. Brewery. Nice, they got a brewery here, dude. Alright, let's find the leather workers. I know there's one around here. Or at least there used to be. We'll have to look and see. This is the jewel crafter, apparently. They said he was taken out of the game, but there's one over here. I mean, like, people were saying they couldn't find him in Avelia. Ooh, leather. Whoa, they really decked these out. This place is way more decked out. Look at all these, like, dyes and stuff. So this is the leatherworker crafting guy, which is cool. I do need to get to know him. I could have swore there was another guy that sold leather here at the town. Just keep looking around. I'll look around. He was upstairs. I could have thought. Weapon merchant. Let's look at him real quick. Tier 2. Tier 3. Yeah, I've already got better weapons than these. Plus, that's 32 gold. Who could afford that? Let's go in here. Yeah, I think it might be in this armorer place. So here's the chainmail. Ooh, 444. That's pretty expensive, but if you had money, if your group had money, you could get a suit of armor. Look at this chest piece, 28 AC, dude. Whew. That's good for the tanks right now. But I think there used to be a guy up here that sold leather, man. Where is he? Is this him? He's gone. He's gone. Tailor, here's all the cloth clothes. 3 gold. Yeah, so there's no way I could even afford a tier 2 piece yet. Darn, because these shoulders look good, dude. They're all spiky. These shoulders are mad spiky. They look cool. Alright, well, at least we know it's there. If we want to get it. Once you start getting into like Halnir's dungeon or whatever, you'll start really acquiring some coin. Just from the split coin alone, you'll start getting like 3 gold a run, and then once you get deeper, you'll get like 10 gold a run, you know. And that's just from the split coin. So you met a good group of peeps and grinded some levels on skellies and bandits. Was chilled and good fun. Nice peeps, dude. Skellies and bandits are awesome. Yeah, that's where you'll get a lot of the starting gear. I actually ended up at a camp I'd never been before. Yo, Suds! What's up, dude? We're up and at it. Early morning. Rise and shine and grind. I went to these like hobgoblins that I'd never been to, where you actually had to like climb a cliff, and then there was like 3 levels of climbing cliffs, and all these 3 levels had hobgoblins walking around, and they had really good equipment drops, and there was a named guy that spawned twice. So pretty badass place. Challenging for sure. We went in there a little low, and had to like get tough as we were fighting them. But there was also a Drake raid mob up there. There's like this little creepy secret path that leads around the side of this mountain, and then there's just a freaking like giant Drake dude sitting there. It was pretty scary. Not like scary, but it was like, oh shit, that's an actual like world boss. Crier Thago. There he is, dude. He's doing his duty. He's walking around, letting the town know about the happenings and going-ons. You know what would be cool? See how these two guys are like looking at each other? What if, like, if you hung around, they started up a dialogue and then you could like acquire their quest, or you know what I mean? Like do like a, like unless you actually hung around and listened and waited, you wouldn't get the quest kind of thing. Dude. Where's your endurance bar? You can never see it when running or climbing. It shows up on the character. Yeah, it's on the character, so it's a little, see that little yellow bar? That's all you get, really. There's no like numeric value for it or anything, I don't think. And then I pump it. So I just let it go before it drained. I do a little pump. And then I'll hit it again, start sprinting. But if it actually drains, you don't get to use it as much, you know what I mean? Kind of like GTA. Yeah, you can level sprinting and climbing. It does. I was already climbing. Here's a good climbing technique. Like if you're just kind of chilling around doing nothing, climb the wall and then just hang here for a minute. And see, I just got another climbing skill. I'm up to 4. I'm getting 0.1 each like little while. There, I just got, basically I got 0.3 that time from hanging on the wall. You'll see like little like climbing, like little training groups, dude, of people hanging on the wall and stuff, getting ready to climb somewhere. AVP is empty, huh? Oh, there's people out here. Sweet. Level 10 Rogue LFG. Let's go, boo-boo. I'm ready to do some stuff. Oh boy, a rabid wolf. This guy's gonna kick my ass, isn't he? Although I'm getting a lot stronger. My dex is up, my strength is up. Alright, let's get in there and give him a, let's open with a big backstab. Oh shit, he saw me before I could backstab. Oh, I shouldn't have used that. Oh! Oof, close. Nice. Got a enchanter that says they want a duo. Nice. He's fighting skeletons above the top. Damn. Fighting gets rough as a rogue, dude. Oh. Now, that was a rabid wolf, so they're a little, like, attackier, you know. They don't run away either. And I missed that opening backstab, because right when I got up to him, he saw me. He turned and saw me. He actually flipped around, so I couldn't backstab him. Alright, I gotta climb up over here. Climbing is good. There are some places you'll have to climb in the game. There's a really creepy spidery loft inside the Halnir's cave. You gotta do a bit of climbing to get up into it. Alright, let me get a little bit of health before I run past these guys. I probably should sneak past these guys. But just in case they do see me, I'd rather not be almost dead. I'm scared of those things, dude. Red jacket stingers, man. This ruins can get pretty spicy at night. There's a named guy that can spawn. He's pretty tough, man. Takes a full group to get him. A lot of ore up here. A lot of trees and stuff. Poison my other blade. he's looking for a good pull. He's an enchanter, so he can like kind of CC and do all his other stuff and lull and get singles. Might get a couple that are really close. I'll just let him do his thing. He's already here fighting, so I'll just follow his lead and attack whatever he pulls. He said he's gonna run him off if he gets multiple. Okay, alright, there we go. Let me change my rotation around slightly. I like to open with this, then switch to this. I was using Lucky Strike in the group last night because they had me on closing the gap. They had two open gappers, and so I was closing gap. Oh shit. I fucking stabbed the wrong one. My bad, bro. That's on me. Oh god, he's killed the shit out of me. Oh, we're both dead. Alright, so maybe I don't know how to do that. Yeah, that was on me, dude. I broke that mez. Sheesh. Those things kind of hit hard or something, man. Fuck. what are those? Oh, graves. Holy shit. Okay. I was like, what is this? And then I'm like, oh, it's graves. Oh. Not the bees! What type of armor should you grab for the cleric? I think they can wear leather. He's gonna run that one off, I think. Darn. I think clerics can get leather. We died on the second monster today. It happens. First monster, killed it. Second monster, died.
Dumb.
Stupid.
Crazy. Dangerous.
Thanks, guys. Slater comes running up. We need a little bit of good luck here. We're not gonna die today.
And there is only one thing we say to death. Not today.
Yes. Look at that triangle nostril. That was a cocaine nostril, dude. Did you see that coke nostril, bro? That fucker looked like the Bermuda Triangle. Yo, sons, dude. Let's see it again. Look at that nostril, bro. Oh, yeah, dude. That is straight out of Bermuda. Doing that Bermuda snow. It always snows in Bermuda. Yeah, the red stingers will one-shot us, dude. They are nuts, dude. Seems like it's pretty safe over here in this grassy part. Which part I think we can pull here. Or I could drag his carcass to over there. You've been standing right next to the wizard NPCs in this dark elf cave, killing rats and bats this whole time. Nice, dude. That's what it's all about. I got to the point now where I can't really kill. I mean, I fought one rabid wolf, and it was like almost a tie. So, there's not really much soloing I can do. I can fight light blues and greens for the most part. If I get a good opener in, if I get my, like, if I can open with my backstab and then roll my whole rotation, I can take down a blue. There we go. See, that's a big rotation there. Nice. We're grooving now. We're grooving now. What level are these? Okay, not bad. We find a tank and healer, we could probably do this place at night. About to jump back into Hero Siege for a bit because you've been playing every new season for about 8 years now. Sweet, dude. I thought about Hero's Journey too. I was laying there and I was like, oh man, I want to do this, I want to do that. And I was like, wait a minute, freaking Pantheon's out, you know? It's probably going to be a while before I play that one again. Big backstab, yes. Tarnished short spear. Wonder if that's any good. Spear any good? I have 5 damage daggers. These daggers are pretty good. 5 damage, 2.4 delay, so they're not like too bad. I also get haste for the offhand dagger. One of my traits, my level 10 trait, gave me a little bit of haste for having the offhand dagger. Let me see if I can see that. Haste, it says 0, which is kind of odd. Because that trait that I got specifically said it was supposed to give haste if it was in the offhand. When I logged off, my stats were like much higher, it looked like too. I don't know if I was buffed or something, but my strength is way up and my dex was way up. Okay. All right, multiple pull. I'm just gonna play off him. I'll just watch and wait, and then attack the appropriate one. Last time I broke the mezzes, and it really harmed us. I broke a mez, but it was enough to screw us up. So this camp here, you can actually get chainmail pieces at night. There are some elite mobs, some zombies that spawn. They have a shot at chainmail drops. It's real. That's actually really huge for beginning tanks and stuff. The same level of chainmail, it's like 4 gold a pop at the vendor in Demeth. So if you had the gold, you could buy pieces, but there is a shot of getting them here for free. Yeah, you can get some chainmail here. There's actually 2 of these undead camps in this zone that you can get it from. This one being the larger one with more stuff. And this one has a named that can spawn. But the named is pretty rough. He was the last thing I killed before the big test servers were down. And it took like 4 of us, and we were kind of sweating it. And some of us were a little higher level. Like I was 18, and I think all the other people were like 15 plus. This one's a little tougher than the others were. But nice big chunky backstab will take him down. Oh, sheesh. Oh, run, Navarre. I've got him snared. Run, 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 run. Oh. I don't think I'm gonna be able to resuscitate him. Get him. Arg. We had, I don't know if that popped or I don't think it popped. I just think it wandered toward us. Darn, man. Ugh. Bone spike. Yeah, and we should get a goblin group going instead, I would think. Ah, shit. Climb. I'm going around. All right, let's keep on going. But I don't know if I want to stay at these skeletons. They're pretty gnarly. And I know how tough it gets at night up there. So I feel like maybe we should try goblins or something. Hey, bam ham hitting that follow. Hello. Welcome in. Thank you. We're doing some skeletons. They're a little challenging these guys have some abilities and stuff, and we got a little duo here. It's an enchanter and rogue duo. But I think we're getting beat up a little hard. Some of these things have real spicy attacks. The leering skeletons do a bone spike thing, and it hurts, man. We pretty much just need either some more peeps, or I don't know. Bone Mage pop. Ugh. I have a disease on me. Yucky. Ooh, tarnished dagger. Big backstab, 45 crit. Let's go. Love it. You had a rogue knight in the goblin caves, got level 9 and said, nope, that's enough. Yeah, it did. It gets wild. Gotta say, you love the dance I did yesterday morning. Thanks, man. We had a little fun. You know, when we like to have fun when we can. And especially if the chat's kicking off and everybody's having fun, you know, I'm down. He's like, what? This streamer gets out of his chair? Dude, I'm down, bro. I'll get out of the chair. Cheers. This house is pretty odd because it's like on it's not on the ground, like on the floor. Being raided, yo! We're being raided. What? Hey, Kratos coming in with that big boy raid. What's up, yo? Drizital, what's up? Hello, hello. Holy shit, it's a double banger. Oh my god. Yo, Ultra Pissed, thank you. Kratos, thank you so much for hitting them raid buttons. You guys are amazing. I hope you had a fantastic stream. We're here. We're having some fun. We're fighting some skeletons. Some leering skeletons. This is a very cool camp over in Avendir's Pass. You can get chainmail drops here. So if you know any tanks, or if you know any tanks that are looking to gear up, out here is the spot. There is a shot at chainmail drops for free. You can buy chainmail at the town of Demeth, but they're about 6 gold a piece, so it's real high priced for our level range. But if you come over here, you might get some for free. Thanks again, guys. Oh my god. Whatever you do, don't go into the West Goblin Cave. Oh yeah, them goblin caves get pretty wild. I did a little bit of hobgoblins last night. The mountain goblins, the ones that you have to like climb up to get to, and those were tough too. Very challenging. We had a few deaths, you know, a few wipes, but once we got into a really nice place and caught our groove, we were pulling like madmen. And so we got to, I ended up getting to level 10. Just destroyed us 4 times on one spider. What level are you guys now? What level did you get, Q? Dude, ultra pissed, bro. Fuck yeah, bro. What's up? 5 to 7 in the group? That's good. That's good. You'll see that it definitely starts to kind of slow down. The mobs start getting a little bit harder. There's they start having more mechanics, that kind of thing. Which is nice because it feels like it goes from newbie yard to dungeon pretty quickly. You know what I mean? The trail from newbie yard to dungeon is really only like 7 levels, and then you're in it. You have to do mechanics. You gotta interrupt stuff, avoid things, crowd control. The game's you know, it's supposed to be tough. It's supposed to be hard. What's this? Is this the boss? I hope not. There is a name that spawns here that's pretty tough. Giant Dusk Bat. Ooh, he is a level 10 bat. Yeah, it's a level 10, dude. That bat'll be rough. So at nighttime, this place gets a bit harder. Oh, that's the boss. boss pop.
Some of you may die, but it's a sacrifice I am willing to make.
Frickin' Farquaad! Yeah, we will probably die. So yeah, so the boss is in there. Boss is orange. Boss is orange con. Yeah. Do you want to find another camp or make a larger group? Question mark. That's awesome, guys. I'm glad you guys are enjoying it and having fun. I really like the game. And there are already some raid bosses and stuff out there. Last night when we were at those hobgoblin caves that are up on the mountain, there's a drake up there. There's like a level 40 drake raid boss. He's just sitting out on a plateau all by himself. And I was like, wow, that's creepy. And I know of a level 40 spider boss as well in the Mad Run. There's a gnarly spider queen down there. So that's already 2 raid bosses in the game that I know of. Halnir's gonna have some. You're gonna tame the drake? Let's go! Be a drake rider? That would be awesome. Game of Thrones style. Yeah, there's not very many people around. It's still a little bit early. The degen hours. We're in those degen hours, you guys. Late night. Thank you. Thank you guys again for the support, the love, sharing the community with me. I really appreciate that a lot. We got Rogue Enchanter, and we're just kind of fishing around, duoing for now, looking for more so we can form up a group somewhere. Honestly, I wouldn't mind doing like the Northern Spider Cave or Manor, you know, or even like the beginning rat guys and Halnirs, if we had a full group, that is. But yeah, those are good places. We can fight animals and bears and stuff throughout the wilderness here as well. There's large grizzlies out here. There's plenty of group stuff out here to go beyond level 10. Good morning, Lazy Lion Den. How are you today? Cheers, mate. We're in here. We're playing some Pantheon. We're level 10. Oh man, a little coffee down the wrong chute, that'll wake you up. Trying to bang out 15 on your monk? Damn, son, you've been grinding. Awesome, dude. Are you on this same server? I noticed a lot of people went here and to that other server, the Tree Throne one or whatever it's called. Not sure what server? Word, dude. Oh, shit. Ah, a bear. Nice, big backstab. We got Enchanter, Rogue. If we could get a tank and a healer, that's pretty much a good core foundation. Watch out for those spiders, bro. Spiders. Oh no, spiders. Those are gnarly spiders. Those are the big ones. Dark trade. I'm on Veil of Azeris. That's yeah, those are orange spider, or those are orange bears. Veil of Azeris. Seems like a lot of the online communities come here. I'm pretty sure there's like 10 streamers on the server, bro. But I know there's some other people on other servers too. I saw a few other large streamers on a few other servers. And those servers, like servers that are kind of like that have people online with the server, they'll usually draw in like more population, you know. But we'll have to see how the game fills up. Right now, from what I think someone was saying, was there's really that most servers are only at about 25% capacity, and then like our server and maybe 2 other servers are closer to maybe 75%. Hey Veratheus, what's up, dude? Good morning, friend. We're fighting creatures in the dark. Happy Saturday, everybody. Hope you guys are having a beautiful day. You had to give up on the Elven Ranger. That treehouse zone is rough to navigate? Oh, I see. Oh, it gets rough back here. All there is big bears and stuff back here. Grizzly bears. These are good bears, though. You can, once you get high enough level to fight them, they're really good. But, we're cranking and grinding and grinding and cranking. You definitely don't want to mess with those spiders. I think he's gonna go check. Ugh. Careful, high level spiders. Yeah, those are really high level spiders. And they're group mobs too, so they're bad. Silverwing bat, that's not too hard. Light blue. What do those bears con to me? Orange. They're, and some are red too. So those started orange for me here. Those are good 13 plus bears out there. Non-elites. But they are rabid though. They'll bite the hell out of you. Oh yeah, the charge of those bears. They do. They have like a freaking charge. Yay, we got a paladin. Is that a paladin? Oh, it's a cleric. It looks like a hammer or something, so I thought maybe paladin. Sweet, we got a cleric. That means we'll be able to kill all kinds of cool stuff now. Give us a tank and we'll put in some work. Might be a good XP for you. The maul and charge is annoying, but can be dealt with. Yeah, those bears are thick. If you want to see where they are, I'll pull up the map here. I'll show you. So here in AVP, we are right down here. Here's the Demyth town. We snuck this way, and all these bears are around here, around this area here. There's bears and spiders out here. That the spiders are not the elite ones. So right in this area by this lake. Actually, all through here too, towards Halnir. All this is big ass grizzlies. I've never even been to this island. I don't even know what's out there. Oh shit, he's fighting something. I'm all sharing the map. I'm showing by the camera cover the view. Ah! What was my top viewer count yesterday? Maybe 160. Yeah, it was big. It was big, dude. We were going wild too, bro. I couldn't calm down for a few hours. Like, I was like all hyped up after I ended the stream. I was all like, blah, 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 blah. I realized too, I was talking to those Goodwill guys, like helping them get some of the stuff they were collecting from us. And I was just fucking blah 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 blah. I was going ham. Those guys must have thought I was a freaking nut job. They rejected all the appliances, dude. And they took all the they took some stuff like couches and tables and stuff we were getting rid of, but they didn't take any appliances, bro. I still got all the appliances. I need to pretty much either call in a pickup, like from the trash company, how they do the curbside pickup sometimes, get one of those arranged, or just try again. They said I could like wash them off or something. I don't want to do that, dude. We're just throwing them away. It's like 2 fridges, an old dishwasher, a washer and dryer, and a stove. You know, I mean, it's a whole house full of shit. And it all works, but like some of it was a little dirty. Like one of the fridges wasn't even ours, it was just here when we got here, and so like that one's a little dirty, but I'm not gonna clean them out. I just want to throw them away. Get them out of here. Oh, there's the guy. The cleric is here. Nice. Level 11 cleric, sweet. Either you know if Larry is trying Pantheon. I'm not sure. I really hope he does. I love Larry. I love Larry, man. I wish he had the time to be online more. I know he's really busy though. Guy's working a full-time job, raising kids, and streaming. Whoo! Good night, Ultra Pissed. Yo, thank you again for stopping by and hitting us with that raid. That was really generous of you. And I hope you rest well, my friend. Get some sleep! Alright, we got a little party of adventurers. Cleric, Rogue, Enchanter. Should be able to kill some stuff. Eager to hit 15 to get the free attribute. Kind of bummed it's only 1 agility. Yeah, my first one was a dexterity. My second one was 5% haste as long as I'm using a dagger in the offhand. That's a pretty cool trait. That was like a way cool trait. I didn't expect that. Probably need a tank for this. These guys want to do some bears. Some spicy bears. Alright, let me re-poison my blades. Alright, shit, I'm the tank. No! Who's that? There's somebody creeping around out there. In the gloom. A small plague beetle is also orange. And he's aggressive. He's looking right at you. Oh, here he comes. Oh, he's on us. This is an orange con to me. It's a yellow to those guys. Okay. I guess we can do that. I don't mind. That don't bother me. I'll fight those like that. Festering skeleton. Ooh. He's all festering. Like Uncle Fester. That's what I was thinking. Like Uncle Fester. I like Uncle Fester's bed. When he lays in the bed and the whole bed like sucks him into a little cave. I could see that being pretty comfy. As long as it wasn't like squeezing, you know what I mean? But if you were just nestled in there. Alright, rogue tank, let's go. Daytime. Nice. You can see better. Bone Spike. Hey, Borluke, what's up? What race is the character? He's a dwarf.
A dwarf. I might sound like an orc, but I'm a dwarf. We like to do stabbing things and gathering and mining. I love mining. If I see some ore, I gotta mine it.
Dwarf rogue. Big dwarf, big dwarf. Arr. We be dwarfs. We be dwarfs, lad. Oh boy, big bear. Oh, there's an ash tree. Nice. When I was a monk, I was all about the ash trees because I wanted to make a an ash bow staff. Let's see. We should be able to fight rabid bears. We don't have to fight non-rabid bears. Nice, I love that. He turns around, I get a juicy backstab on him. Thought it was a female tune. Yeah, it is. Yep. She got a really nice dwarven braid, and you should see her kick-ass chops, dude. Check it out. Aye. We be here for adventure. Got the dwarven braid. Got the frickin' pork chops. That's a broad. Broader than Broadway. I'm broader than Broadway. Hey, she's broader than Broadway. Oh shit, I missed the backstab. This is that good leather. That grizzleback leather. Thick. Nice and thick leather. Low quality bear hide. I'm still getting basically the lowest level stuff from it. I wonder if you ever get any higher. Do the different races have interesting bonuses / drawbacks? Right now, there's just a little bit of starting statistic stats that are different between the races. There's no racial abilities in yet. They are thinking of having them come in. So, like little bonuses and stuff. It's a rumor that halflings will get dagger proficiency or like a bonus to using daggers. So, there's some stuff that's been floated around. I don't know where they'll go with it all. I say rumor because it was just something someone mentioned in chat that, you know, they're considering having halflings have a dagger bonus. I was like, oh wow, that'd be cool. And that was it. These are pretty good, dude. These are just as good, about as good as the hobgoblins we were doing last night in a full group. As far as like XP wise, these are actually pretty decent. We've already gained back everything we lost from earlier. So now we're pushing into the positive. 3 skins, dude. That's nice. Those grizzle bears actually are quite leathery. Quite leathery. What 2 trade skills? I'm thinking of doing weaponsmith and leather working. Just in case there's like some juicy weapons or armors that I could make for my character. Dude, I was watching Netflix last night and I was really happy to see frickin' Alaskan bush people is on there right now. It just came on there. I actually kind of like the show. I know it's kind of like weird and those guys had trouble toward the end of it all or whatever with their lives and stuff. But I like the show. I like movies, survival games, and shows like that, like Alaskan bush people and stuff, you know. Can't skin it if you're stealthed. I'm sure they'll eventually get to that, but if you're stealthed and you try to gather a resource like a tree or a bush or a skin or something, it won't just auto pull you out of stealth. You have to unstealth and then gather. It's not like it's a bad thing or tedious or anything, but you know, I'm sure at some point they'll make it to where if you do that action, it'll just break stealth automatically. I got no taunt or anything, so I can only do so much. I can only pull aggro through DPS. There you go, get that tree. Are you gonna watch Joker 2 tonight? Looks good, but I don't know the guy playing Harley Quinn.
Got him.
People complained that it was too musically, like there's too many, they sing too much in it or something. I don't know. I mean, I like music and I like song and stuff. But I feel you on, like, sometimes when you click a movie on and right away they're doing a song and dance you might not be in the mood for. What was it? It was like some Pixar slash like animation thing. It was like a dungeon-y looking one. And I was like, oh, I'll click this on, dude. I'll veg out and put this on. I put it on, and it was like a cheesy Disney song, like immediately in. I clicked it off. I said, oh man, I'm not gonna watch a whole movie full of these songs.
We're being attacked! We're being attacked! something he's doing. Me, not that kind of orc.
Wild herbs. Oh shit. Cleric's chopping. Oh, he's back. Big rotation, big rotation. Yeah. I don't mind that he turns them around occasionally because I get those backstabs in when he does. Rogues are gonna do it from behind. 31 backstab. Nice.
We're being attacked.
That's from like Warcraft 2 or something.
We're being attacked.
Dude, you know who's kind of low-key really good at the orc voice? Dirty old Socks, dude. He's good at it, dude. I keep teasing him saying he's practicing at night. Kelly with 2 E's is going to get pissed at me for teaching him how to do it. One time my buddy's wife got mad at me because I taught their kids to do it. And we were having fun. It was me and my buddy. We were hanging out at my house, playing games, hanging out. His boys were there. They were like 2 or 3 or something. And I was like teaching them how to hold their arms up and go, "Whoa." And they were cute because they didn't know how to really do like the throat roll. So they were like, ah, you know. And I was like, dude, it's hecka cute. That's funny. Well, anyway, they go home. And she calls him up. She came and picked them up or something like that. And they were doing something else. And so he was still kicking it with me. So anyway, she calls him up and she's like, the boys are doing something really aggressive. They're holding their arms up and they're screaming. And he and I were just chuckling, dude. They're holding their arms up and they're screaming. They're doing something aggressive. She said an aggressive behavior. She called him up. The boys are doing some aggressive behavior. I don't know what it is. Am I slowed? I feel like I'm slowed or something, like I'm not swinging. Yeah, so I probably won't do that anymore, like show any other kids how to do it just in case they get pissed. How many dungeons or elite areas in the game so far? Zeranactra. I like that name. Welcome in. Welcome to the stream. There's quite a few. I'll show you this one cool spot that we're going. On Shalazam, they have kind of like an interactive map and it shows a bunch of areas and stuff.
Some of you may die, but it's a sacrifice I am willing to make.
These are all the elite camps right now in the game so far. We got some elite camps all over the place. We have a big indoor dungeon, Halnir. If you go to Mad Run, it's a series of spider caves that's pretty nasty. This is a lot of stuff here. This is that Mad Run place I was telling you about. It's all elite spiders in here with a cave that goes down to a level 40 raid boss Over here, you got level 20 plus orcs, big orc fort, big elite orc fort. It's huge. There's a ton of stuff. You have a massive goblin cave with spiders and stuff in it. And there's like about 10, 15 more locations, various locations around that are pretty good. Fuck. My party's fighting stuff. I'm the tank kind of, because we're like 3 manning stuff, and I'm just a rogue, but I'm supposed to be soaking the damage. If you go to Shalazam, that's the place is called Shalazam. It's kind of like an Alakazam. It's a player-made one. Shalazam. I'll drop a little link in the chat for you too. I just don't want to like get my group killed by being away. You know what I mean? Orkboy, you left us high and dry, man. You're linking maps. Here we go. Shalazam info. It's a player built, kind of like a little Alakazam for what's around right now, and you can find the information on like enemies that people have tracked. They do show some drops, but the drops have been changed around on most of them. So you may end up going in and looking and going, oh, this guy has a crit belt. And then you go and find him, and then he doesn't have the crit belt anymore. You know what I mean? Some stuff has been re-itemized. A lot of monsters have been re-itemized completely. So that database might be off, but the camp locations stuff are accurate. The map is still accurate. The level ranges of the mobs is still accurate. Does that website have more info on trade skills? Hey, Ryan Stein, welcome in, man. I think it does. Yeah, I think it's got a little trade sales section. There's some quests too, like some really good quests that can give you gear. Ooh, spindle leg stalker. Yuck. Ryan Stein with the follow. Welcome in, man. Thanks again. Hitting that follow. I love it. I love follows. I do. I love follows. Ah, Kevin again with the follow. Welcome to the Orcs, Kevin. Glad to have you. I think that's about the 30th time Kevin's followed. He just likes to hear the thing. He just likes to hear the thing, dude. I'm okay with it. I love it. You loving this so far? EQ was so special when you were a kid. Same. I'm tanking bears, kinda. We're flip-flopping bears. Get a full rotation in there. Another kick. Another hidden swing. Yeah, so what happens here is because this bear is orange to me, my hits are actually kind of bad. Ooh, backstab 39, beautiful. Love that one. Love that one. But yeah, most of my hits are very low on this bear. Just because of his level, that kind of thing. He's essentially kind of like resisting or mitigating my hits. I miss a lot, But the experience is quite nice. I would say it's very similar to being in one of these dungeon groups. With the amount of mobs that we're killing and how quickly we're moving around and stuff, it's about the same as a 6-man in the cave. Not to mention we're just out in a beautiful glade. It feels like a sunny day. It's nice. Woo, that bear charge. Backstab. Boom, 30. Love those. Bear tallow. Let me know if you guys want any of these loot pieces. They have to med, so they got us to down and stuff. So I might as well loot for them, and then I can skin. Oh, spider. Nice. I'm pretty sure I grouped with Upchurch on the test servers and stuff too. He was on. I ran into that guy a bunch of times. I grouped with him before. He probably doesn't recognize this name though, because my character's name was Dwark. He was half dwarf, half orc. Dwark. Boy, NW does not like the summoner changes. Oh, really? Is there a bunch of changes to it? Oh, man. You're on the fence about getting into this game because I'm afraid it's a Hail Mary cash grab before they abandon the project. I see, I see. Does it seem like, in your mind, opinion, are you catching the vibe that they're trying to just like get it done and then like retire, or what? They've been working it a long time. I could see it starting to become tedious. Also, you're one of the few who pronounce your name properly the first try. Dude, I spent a second to read it. I was like, hey, and then I was like, I better read it. Like, what does that say? You know, I actually thunk it out. I thunked it before I said it. Orcs can do a little thunking sometimes. Changes or balancing? Good question. Yeah, are they changes or are they balancing? Because maybe they were too tough. It's worth an IMO. You were very skeptical. The exhaustion is in, but I feel like, I don't know. I don't know the team well. You know, I haven't really been following them or how they feel about the game, or like I'm pretty new, you know, but I am receptive to like body language and people's, you know, demeanors and stuff. And so I can see where I feel like the team might be kind of, you know, might have burnt out a bit, but there could be a resurge in inspiration too with this Steam launch. You know what I mean? I feel like it might give them a little surge of like creativity now that there's people there to feed. Either way, you know, the game's been super enjoyable for me, and it's been a blessing for the community. Oh, who's that guy? A wandering wild spell is prepared to attack you. This opponent is formidable. Well, he's only blue. He's only blue. We could fight him. Watch the guy freaking start meteor showering our entire party. You know what I mean? All of a sudden, just meteors are showering us from the space. Doo doo doo, pew pew pew. Yo, Cleaver, bro, what's up, man?
Ah, Mr.
Wait, what?
Mr. Scoville. Well, we meet again. I'm gonna need you to produce some more produce, lad. We got customers across the seas.
The next season, I'm gonna play Mongo Verdello, and I'm just gonna have a farm. Verdello Farms, bro. No piracy, just a civilian. Just goofy Mongo.
Oh, name's Mongo.
Yeah. He's just gonna be a flat out civilian. Have a little farm. Cleaver, are we still on for Darkside RP in January, dude? Do you know any status? Whoa, I like those round rocks out there. Those are cool. Dude, I've never been to this lake. I was always curious about it on the when I saw it on the map, you know. But it's dangerous back here, especially to go alone. It's dangerous to go alone. Dude, those rocks are cool. Whoa. Okay. Okay, yeah, we can't fight that guy, dude. The ogre? Oh no, Tarsal Flurry. This guy's pretty tough. Come on! I don't generate very much stuff either, because I'm missing and stuff so much. So I'm generating even less like opportunity and readiness. I'm dotted too. I'm dotted. There we go. I better refresh my poisons while we're resting. Okay. Man, you will say learning Wild's End is tough. There are no roads, but you're starting to learn some of it. Still haven't found a zone line though. I need to learn that place too. I haven't actually gone over there at all. My dwarf started over here, and I know the area, so I've just been hanging around doing groups and stuff. But I do need to explore that section. Never been back here really. It's pretty cool. It's like chill. I feel so vibe out here. Like it's just so chill. I wonder if there's anything on that island. You know what we could do, guys? We could get cheeky. This group might be falling apart soon. They're saying they want to go soon. We could go get cheeky. We could sneak around the dungeon. Try to sneak around the dungeon maybe and go get some items. I know where there's a ring. I know where there's a relic. I know where there's a 12 slot bag sitting in the dungeon. They're all ground spawns. Bro, I'm a rogue, dude. I could sneak in there and get that shit. Maybe. The rat creatures have they have a thing now where they do detect you, but I got a concealment cloak yesterday. +1 concealment. I don't know if it's enough. Level 11, I believe, I get my next natural concealment. I didn't buy it yet, but... Or no, wait, I think I already got it. Let me check. Ambidextrous, explosive trap. No, I don't have it quite yet. Trait rogue 10. Increases strength, yeah. The next level, I believe, I go to the next tier of concealment. So, I don't quite have it yet. I'll probably get seen by the rats, but I still would be willing to try. I'm not afraid to at least go in and test and see if they detect me. Even if I die. I'll go with, I'll like put all my my bags in the bank and my coin in the bank. And I'll go there essentially like naked, you know what I mean? In case I die and have to leave the corpse. Bebop and Beebs! Hey, Wild's End is stupidly huge. There are entirely too many group camps in Wild End. I think they're learning too hard on the chevron system. Yeah, I heard there was some good camps there. Here we go. A wandering wild spell. Hopefully he's squishy. Yeah, he's a little squishy. He's squishy. Ooh, simple staff. Stitched cloth cap. Nice. Scroll of invisibility? Holy fuck, dude. That's got that freaking spell guy had like a full suit of armor, like a full suit of cloth, and a scroll. Sheesh. Huge goby camps, those dang raptors. The goblin camps at level 5 dropped some gear. You were able to get some agility dex chest piece. Ooh. I got 2 agility pieces yesterday, like agility boots and agility belt, but I would trade them for dexterity belt. I would trade like the pieces piece for piece for dexterity ones. Although the agility is coming in very handy right now, since I'm the pseudo tank. The agility is actually helping currently for what we're doing. Yeah, not too bad. I wouldn't say it's as exciting as a dungeon, but I would say this is roughly equivalent XP to on currently. Where these are all like yellow and orange creatures to us. They're just normal creatures, but they're good XP ones. It's weird that the level 9 mob dropped an 18th level spell. He was a level 9 mob. He dropped a level 18 scroll. He was studying. He was studying. Sometimes I'm an over clicker, like I'm already pushing the button a bunch of times waiting for the cooldown. There was one guy I used to game with, he hated it.
Why do you do that? Just wait for it to pop up before you push the button.
I said, dude, I am the guy in control of the character, thank you. You had a corpse run that was pretty brutal in Wild's End? Ugh. The more you play in Wild's End, the more you're thinking they need to put in a tiered chevron system if they're going to stick with it. It would open up so many more options if chevron mobs scaled up, like 1, 2, 3 chevrons, instead of jumping no chevron. They might do that. I was thinking that too. I was like, I wonder if there's going to be like even harder ones that have two ticks or 3 ticks. Dang, missed with the backstab. That's one of the abilities you don't like missing with. They have dropped spells, or is that a consumable? That's a dropped spell. That's a level 18 spell that dropped from that creature. So you don't even have to buy it from the vendor. You just have it. Yo, Chaosophy, dude, what's up, brother? Yo, dude. Welcome, dude. That was a fun group last night, man. We were kicking ass, huh? A little rough in the beginning, and then we ended up kind of getting our flow, and that place was better than I realized. I didn't know it was so good. It's actually a really good place up there. And I doubt very many people will go up there. Little hidden gem. I'm fighting spiders in a little 3-man. Not spiders, yeah, spiders and bears in a 3-man. We're over at this lake. This is a cool lake. Beautiful. Nice. I like how still it is too. Like a big lake that's just kind of glassy looking. The sea is like glass in all directions. Wow, I just had a flashback of early WoW. Don't tell me what to do. Don't pay my subscription. Yeah, it was in WoW that the guy was telling me not to push the buttons so much. To be fair, I had a different keyboard back then too, and it was louder. So I could see him being like, "I hate hearing that." This keyboard's pretty quiet. I made sure to like look up a quiet keyboard and get it. So this is a quiet keyboard, but my old keyboard was right next to me. You hear that? That's what they would hear. Just me fucking. Can you not do that, please? The reviews are now mostly positive. That's very surprising. Ooh. People came in and had fun yesterday. You know what I mean? Doing groups, all that kind of stuff. That's it. We did our little grind there. I got about a bubble and a half. I would say those are pretty good. Alright, let's see. Let me whisper these guys. Got any room for a 10 rogue in the group? Question mark. This is a group here. This guy's level 10. He could probably be grouped with a couple of level 7s. So I just sent him a little message like, "Hey man, any room for a level 10 in that group?" That's kind of a cool thing about when you're looking at the roster. You can see these people are in a group. You don't know that they're all in the same group, but you just know that they're grouped up. So you could ask them, "Hey man, you guys got any room for me?" Sometimes you get a yes. Let's go over to Throne Fast and see if we can get into like a Goblin Cave group, or there is a Spiders camp as well as Ghosts at the Manor. So we'll go kind of cruise by those spots and just see if there's any groups there. We can just pop up and say what's up. Now, when you're LFG, if you pass between zones, sometimes it turns the LFG off. So I'll check it. I'll check when I zone into Throne Fast if it turns it off for me. Could have been fixed. We need to go write reviews on the game on there. Always seem only ones who are usually write reviews are neg. Yeah, because when people are happy, they're not. It's not like they go out and like put in a review. You know what I mean? When they're pissed is when they go out and put the review. Oh man, I'm pissed. I'm gonna go leave them a message. You know, kind of a thing. Hey, Grix, dude, what up? Most positive reviews of the game have been 9+ hours. Negative reviews less than an hour. Ah, so it's like noobs that go out and get one-shotted by a frickin' something 7 levels ahead of them. And they're like, man, I can't stand this game. It's too hard. I can't believe they would just have a giant ogre in the noob area that if you went up to him, he would attack you. It's like, bro, think about it, dude. You're in an area full of like rats and bats and little things, and then there's a big ogre guy. What do you think he's gonna do, dude? He's gonna whoop you up. He's out there hunting. He's out there grinding players, leveling up. What's the one creature from Silverpine Forest? The frickin' there's like a nasty undead guy, like an elite guy that just roams around. You know what I'm talking about, dude. And everybody hates him, dude. It's a son of Aragol. Yeah. Bro found the son of Arugel and like got one-shotted and had to go write a bad review. Level 10 Rogue LFG. See, so it actually turned me off from being LFG when I zoned. So careful of that, you guys, you level uppers. If you're out there leveling up. If you're looking for a group and you're passing between the zones, you want to go check another zone, you might have to put the tag back up. ECO is good. Too tired to care. Welcome in, man. It's almost like people that are giving the game a fair, reasonable try and Shakedown give it a positive review. Yeah, because this is the game they're looking to play. They're looking to play this game. You have to have those mini frustrations in order to blossom those like happinesses as well. You know what I mean? They work hand in hand. You gotta get killed by a tough skeleton 3 times, you know, and then you kill the tough skeleton, and he like has a piece of treasure that's amazing, and you're just like, woo, you know what I mean? Like, the 3 deaths were grueling and painful and annoying, but then when you won it, it was like, you know, huge rush, and then the treasure on top of it is amazing. Risk versus reward, exactly. Let's go this way. I'm gonna check the spider cave, and I'm also gonna check the manor. I'm a little low for the manor. Manor's really like a 12 plus, but you never know, man. It might show up there. There could be a group that's just getting together or falling apart. Oh boy, look who it is. Haster. This is our buddy Waaagh. Fantastic role player. He might be a little encumbered. It's a fantastic role player. We played Atlas together on the pirate servers. Sailing around the seas, dude, getting drunk, tattooing. I don't want to bother him. He might be streaming or something. I don't want to like take away his train of thought. There is a bind stone over here. This is a good bind stone to use for if you're going to spiders, manor, outpost, few other things. All right, let's go check the spider cave. I would do goblin cave as well. Get into a solid group and try and go down to the bottom of the goblin cave. You can get some good equipment down there. There's one particular item I really want just because it looks cool. Is a skull mask. My other character had one. Oh dude, he looked so cool. Alright, let's check the spiders here. Cloudsy hitting that follow. Thank you, man. Appreciate that follow. I love follows. Alright, nothing there. Usually the groups stand out here when they fight the spiders, but I'll check this side. Because there are 2 sides of the cave. It's like a little wraparound cave. And it wraps around in between these 2 little valleys. We'll just quickly look here. I don't see anybody up here, but yeah, it's worth taking a peek. Yeah, nobody's fighting spiders. This is a great spider cave. It's a little mini cave. So it's not like a big sprawling, you know, dungeony cave or whatever. It's just like a little tiny one that has like 20 something mobs in it. I'll go look at manor and also possibly attempt to get a little cheeky and sneak around. Maybe there's a treasure chest I can ninja loot. Get a little cheeky. Maybe there's some treasure in it. Also, we might get detected as well and die horribly. So there's that. But I know this area up here usually has some chests, and I could potentially find a good dagger or something. I should say a good weapon, because there's almost every kind of weapon can be found in those chests. Same thing with this camp too, this bandit camp. I might be able to get some chests out of from their tents and stuff. Thing about the rogue is you don't come out of stealth when you're looting, say, corpses. Also, you can open a chest. You can open a chest completely stealthed. Ooh, girl, we got some ore. I'm a dwarf. I will almost always stop for ore. Hey, Lucky, there you are. You were gonna buff me? Word. I was trying to be polite. I didn't know if you were on stream or what. I didn't want to like throw you off, so I snuck by. I'm always lurking in the shadows, Lucky. Always. Wild vegetables. I bet we get some potatoes. Come on, big potato. Ah, carrots and tea. I'm down. I'm down. Carrots and tea. Let's go. That's for Lucky. We're gonna hook him up with some carrots and tea. Dude, we need that manticore nipple, bro. We need some manticore nipple. Everybody in the chat's like, what the hell's manticore nipple, dude? You'll see. You will see. Manticore nipple is a very delicious, very strong alcoholic beverage produced by Haster. Dude, Haster. You could get the guild tag Yam Corp if you wanted to. You could make a little guildie. Doesn't cost any gold or anything. %100% safe and legal, dude. I love it. I love it. Ooh, it's getting dark. All right. We're headed to the manor, and it's a pretty scary place. It is a ruins. It's like a cursed ruins, and there's ghosts. What's that? Ironhide boar. Okay. We can pull out our torch. I don't use a torch very much because my weapons and whatnot, but you know, in this situation, we do need to. Alright, so we may end up getting splattered here, but we're still gonna get a little cheeky. He doesn't seem to detect me, but let me get a little closer. Okay. Okay. There are skeletons back here as well. So spirit. This is wandering spirit, restless spirit. I'm just kind of testing my stealth ability. Like, how close can I get before I'm detected? These guys were always pretty good about not detecting. Even like pre-stealth changes, they were pretty good about not detecting anything. So I'm just kind of poking around, seeing if I could see any treasure chests that could potentially be laying around in there. Wrathful spirit. Oh shit, something did see me. Okay. Run! Let's see. Wrathful spirit broke your shadow walk with Ember Blast. Yeah, that's 'cause that was the hit. Let me see what else I could do. Oh god, a ghost viper. Oh no! Snake bite. Híjole la chingada. All right. Well, we knew we were getting cheeky when we went. Didn't see any treasure, unfortunately, but when I get level 11, I get the next like stealth. I go from like tier 0 stealth to like tier 1 stealth, and that might be enough for me to sneak around in there later. When I used to sneak around there before, I was about level 18, so quite a bit higher. Quite a bit higher. Did they reduce the initial bank size? I don't think so. No, I didn't notice that it was smaller when I opened it up. You can fill it with bags too, so you can just fill the whole thing up with bags. Let's see, where did I make it to? Here?
We could fight some bandits. You feel like it was 4 rows of 8 and now it's only 3? I think it was 4 rows as well, Grix. Maybe they did reduce it. Alright, we're gonna get this guy here in the middle. Right when he goes in between. Alright, here we go, here we go. Sinister Strikes, that's my damage cooldown. Big backstab, 49. Let's go. Woo! Now we're roguing. Now we're roguing. Ooh, I see another guy all by himself. Kinda by himself, not really. He's around this tree. He's around the bush. This guy's being around the bush. Oh shit. He threw it, went in there and his fucking buddies.
Oh, run!
Here's the juke move. He's like Jerry Rice out there. Yeah, the juke move. Oh shit, they're not very juked. They were like, man, we live here. We know that jump. They jump that jump every day at training. A ruffian. Holy shit. $15 copper's not bad for those. Alright, let's get this moon lily. And let's get back in the chat as well. 10 rogue LFG. Let's go. Inventory's full. Wow. Okay. We'll have to go to the crossroads. I'll see you at the crossroads. Dude, that song was the jam. I'll see you at the crossroads. Dude. We're going to the crossroads. Thank you guys so much. If you guys are hanging out, we're having fun. We're just playing Pantheon, enjoying the game a lot. When I get a little higher level, I'll do some more like sneaky cheeky. We'll try to go in the dungeon, Halner's Cave. There's a ground spawn ring. There's a ground spawn 12 slot bag. There's also a relic, like a weird fingernail thing. They could be changed. I'm not sure, but as far as from the test server, there was some cool ground spawns in there. I would go look for them. You just bought the game, dude. Let's go, bro. Check it out, Zaranactra. The game, $40, right? It's 2 years of early access. There's no sub. There's no nothing. So you pretty much get to play this MMO for the full 2 years and enjoy like stuff that gets added and new content and more content, and you know what I mean? That's a pretty good deal. Yeah. It's a pretty darn good deal. Like, if for someone who's going to end up playing it long term, if they like it, phenomenal deal, dude. $40 for 2 years of MMO. Sheesh. Yeah, I definitely need to bank. Holy shit, is this guy? Oh my god, look at this guy. He's doing his fucking laundry in here. This guy's doing laundry. Dude, love it. Love to see it, dude. What a handsome feller. Did you guys know that this guy is a handsome feller? Because he is. Alright. I need a vendor. Because I'm so packed full of stuff. I'm packed. $40, yes, but from a complete MMO, to be fair. True. You still don't understand no map. Everyone has a third-party map. You don't understand why it's not in the game. They've said they wanted to put a basic one in, like not one that has details or shows camps or anything like that, but just a basic like artsy style map. And there will be full wipes every 4 to 6 months. Circles and rings, hello, welcome in. Agreed. Pretty bare bones, really solid foundation though, worth the $40 any day. Yeah, exactly. We spend $40 on like junk, you know what I mean, throughout our lives. And so to get that much amount of time. Ooh, 200 long staff. Actually, hey John, come back. I have a staff for you, dude. Yo, what up, dude? Cheer. Last time was an alpha you've played, you had no maps. It seems standard now. It adds a lot of immersion. Like, it might be a slight inconvenience, but it really blossoms the game. Hey, circles and rings. Thanks for joining up, dude. John, I've got a, here you go, bud. This is actually pretty strong staff. And then I got a couple of clubs you can give to your buddies. They're strong clubs too. These are 6 damage clubs. Here, just take those two. Because I know you got a few melee boys. Oh, give this to your rogue too. Patch-hide boot. I'm just shoving stuff down his throat. Here, take all this fucking shit. And hurry up about it too, man. No, I'm just kidding. The staff is pretty good. It's got like something like 14 damage or something. Sometimes you might end up swinging. But you could also give it to your pets. No way. I'll retrade. I'll let you do it if you need to make space or. Okay. There we go. Cheers, mate. All right, let me see here. Let's finish the vendoring real quick. Because I am packed, bro. This bag is freaking packed. I'm such a hoarder, but I also need to sell most of this crap. That one's actually pretty good. This thing I don't think I can sell that actually. Lily petals, yeah, we don't really need those. Okay. I sold the crap I wanted to sell. Now let's head to the bank because I still need to store some stuff. I also need to buy some bags for the bank. I think what I'll do is I'll buy myself a larger bag and then I'll buy myself a few larger bags and then I'll put the small bags I have now in the bank as storage. Need some more people on Vale, Orky? We do, dude. We do. We were kind of popping yesterday though. Like last night on prime time, the server was bussin', dude. It had 2 green notches on number 1 and it had 1 green notch on the other one. And so that's a lot of people. Will there be a wipe after early access? Good question. Yeah, there's going to be occasional wipes. They're going to be like as far as they can do them, push them. But there will be, for major changes and stuff, there will actually be some character wipes during early access. They said they were going to try and do like kind of like envisioned a seasonal kind of thing. Is what I was over on Joppa's stream, the main dev, and he was like, yeah, maybe we'll do like before we do wipes or whatever we do, however we work the wipes in, we'll try to like make them be like season-y, you know. And so I would assume that would mean like after people have kind of leveled up for a while, fought some raid bosses, that kind of thing. I wouldn't anticipate him doing it like super quick or anything. Do I have selective reading skills? Probably. Get 'em, boys. Arr. You've heard the first will be soon whenever Druid and Bard are added. Oh, I see. Well, I'm having fun. I just like the game for what it is. I'm down to do like I'm down to just do freaking nothing in the game, just RP and chill and, you know. Hey, you did it, dude. Yam Corp. Nice, dude. I love that. I definitely gotta get an alt in there. Mongo. I need to make an ogre named Mongo, I think. And get in Yam Corp. Alright. 62 silver. Boy, I'm rich. I'm gonna buy a couple of 10 slaughters. Two 10 slaughters. Hey, Lockie, do you have any room for food ingredients? I'll give you some. Already got one pouch in there. Okay. Yeah, we can do a little swapper. I will be able to smelt ore. I haven't started it up yet, but yeah, I can smelt ore. Do you want me to smelt you some? Need some rock salt? Yeah, let me go see real quick. Let me go check and see what I can do. Alright, I'm gonna go check and see what I can do. I'll trade you I can trade you some of that food stuff right now too. Got a bunch of bear meat, a little tallow, some berries and carrots and stuff, tea. I think that's about it. Yeah, swap that. Fantastic. Wow, that's a shit ton of leather. Alright, let me go check the smelting. Armor smith, actually. This is different. There used to be a guy in here that started you off on it. Let me check over here though. Snake scale boots. If you bring him snake scales, he'll just like make you some boots, I think. Here we go. Weaponsmith. Yeah, but that's just the recipes. Hey, there's Sneaks the kitty. She's always kind of lurking around the town. Scavenger's workbench. So the guy that used to train you to start smithing used to be in here. So I'm trying to find him, see if he's around. Is he home? Is he home? They really dressed up these buildings though. I like that. I didn't see the guy. Watch for Baldefest. Supplier, forge. The forge is going hot, all is well. Oh, you just have to read the trade skill coin. Okay. Appreciate that, Darnock. Because I'm doing weaponsmithing, so. Let me talk to this guy real quick. Maybe this guy is the one who starts us off. Let me see. Mining. Ore for the Forge, Part 2. 5 lumps of coal. Learning to craft. If you would like to learn some crafting skills, I can help you out. I'll give you 2 apprenticeship tokens. Craftspeople around the town will recognize these tokens and offer to teach you their skills. Got it. There we go. Learning to craft. 2 tokens. I never had an apprenticeship token before. So pretty new. Pretty new to that. Learning weaponsmithing, yes sir. Fantastic. Here is smelting and Asherium refining. Lump of Asherium, silver nugget. Bismuth flakes. More bismuth. Sulfur. I'm not getting any of the salt though, I don't think. Rock salt, I just got 2. Yep, I did get a little bit of rock salt from that. Here we go. I'll have to smelt more. Sulfur, copper nugget, and rock salt. Ooh, kebabs. I love kebabs. Let's see. Do you need any of this other stuff? The other ore or anything or pieces? Or are you just looking for rock salt? I'll try to catch up with the chat here. The armor smith weapon will let you smelt, but you need to have your trade skill token. Appreciate the help, dude. I when I first did skills previously, we didn't have those tokens, so I wasn't ready for that. Figured it out. Did you post in Discord what server everyone was on? No, I didn't actually. Maybe I should do that. The salt is a rare byproduct. So do healers get full XP in this game, or it's just pain? You need to pick a class. I think everyone gets the same amount. I'm not sure there's anyone that gets like less or more. I think we all kind of just split it. There's no real racial like benefits in you know how like on EverQuest some races got less XP and others got more. I think halflings were one of the ones for some reason that just got more for no reason. Full just as much as anyone else. You're drawn to enchanter, but healer is your usual role. Well, there's plenty of room for to have an alt. You know what I mean? I was planning on having an enchanter alt once I got this rogue kind of a little bit higher up. I was gonna do an enchanter alt as well. Which is nice because, you know, you can find lower level groups and stuff a little easier sometimes than the higher level groups. Alright, let's put this bag in here. This bag. We're going to do a little bit of sorting. Slide that in here. Our bags are all jacked up, dude. I feel like a ding dong with these bags. A ding dong. See if I can go get a few more bags. Little ones for the bank. Look how slow I am. I'm so over encumbered. I'm like RP walking around the town. Eight pouches for the bank. I have to like at least somewhat organize some stuff, like have mining materials in one bag, you know, that kind of thing. Got a lot of leather. There we go. Now let's go ahead and do a little blanking. So now if I open all these bags, they open where I put them. And then same with my inventory bags. They all kind of open up here. Might need to move them over just a tad. And eventually I'll have bags in all the slots and it'll just be a bunch of inventory. Okay, so let's start doing this. Leather working materials over here. This is tattered pelt. More tattered pelt. Low quality wolf pelt. So we'll start putting like low quality pelts in the one next to it. Tattered pelt. Tattered pelt. Low quality wolf. Low quality deer. Oops. So that's all the leather. Oh shit, there's a bunch up here. Low quality wolf. Tattered. Let's start to condense these tattereds. Low quality bear hide. Tattered. Plain old bear hide. So this isn't even low quality. This is probably from those grizzlies I was skinning earlier. More tattered. Okay. There's our leather bag. Mining ores are going to go in here. Do 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 do. Here's a antidote, which I don't even think I'm going to use. I'll probably end up vendoring it. Jute. You do need some jute for leathering and stuff. Silesium dusts, those are pretty important. Snakeskin as well. I feel like those are going to be used in leatherworking at some point. Now here we go with all these nuggets and stuff too. Nickel nugget, copper nugget, Asherium lumps, sulfurs, and frickin' gases. Gassy sulfur. Ugh. You know the kind. Like a frickin', like someone ate an egg, dude. Ah. Ah. Damaged health rune, a damaged endurance rune. So these could be crafted into stuff to give them stats. So we found a couple of little magic-y buddies that we can use. Here's my other apprentice token. I'm gonna give that to the leatherworking guy next. I'll start a food bag as well, so I can save up stuff for Lucky. Dude, look at these kebabs. Agility, dexterity. Wow, those are nice, dude. Put those in my red bag. I'll put the agility in here, but I'm gonna put the dexterity in my red bag. Actually, I'll bring the agility with me too. Put it in my red bag. Alright, yo. All right, we're gonna go grab the leather stuff. This guy wants to transfer, so I'll hook him up. Vertheus knows. Dude, Vertheus works at a head shop. What do we have? Crude tattered? Okay. Red bag. Ooh, another red bag. Smoke weed every day. Vertheus is working at a head shop. You get a lot of weirdos in there, dude, or what? Probably get a lot of freaking shithead teens trying to come in who can't even buy the shit. They're not old enough. They just walk around looking at all the stuff. Oh man, I wish I could get this. I wish I could get that. Lol, yes. Yeah, I remember my first head shop. I was like, 17 or something. No, I think I think I was like maybe 16 or 17. Like, you could go in the store and look around and all that shit, but we couldn't buy anything, kind of a thing. And I just remember walking around looking at all the bongs and pipes and all that crap, and I was like, oh fuck, dude, I want this, I want that, I want this and that. Have to be 21 to enter, and kids that look 12 try to come in. Yeah, dude. I don't think it was like that when I went to one. It was in Texas. Oh god, I wish I remember the name of the shop too. Big ass head shop in fucking Dallas, dude. I forgot the name of it, but they had a few around Texas. Their logo was like a bearded guy. Maybe Dirty Old Socks knows. The fucking weird head shop with the big beardy guy. What's the name of it? Ooh, Grumblebeard. Hell yeah. It's gonna make me laugh if he says it. He might not know it because he's not, weed culture, but it's like it's hard not to know it if you're out there. Let me check and see if I can find it. No. It's probably gone. I'm looking right now and I don't even see it. I'm looking at like their big list of them all. Nah, none of them ring a bell. No, so back in the 90s it was like they were the only one, like they're the only ones that were like daring enough to be a head shop, and they had all those rules, like who could buy and what age could buy and the stuff. But you could go in there. You could still go in there as like a 16-year-old kid and walk around, look at all the bongs and shit. And so we would go there. We would like take a trip there just to like get nothing, just to walk around and look at the place. Like a hangout, dude. Could you imagine that, going to the head shop as a hangout? But it was different to us. It was different back then. I'll do the bags first, so you'll have room. And then we'll get all that stuff. Gloves. Is there anything else? I think that's it. I got some daggers. Here, take those knives. Who was that? People running by yelling Waaagh, dude. Oh, Kegadin, dude, Keggy. Look how sexy he is. What level is he? This guy's a hardcore power leveler, dude. Look at him, 16, bro. 16. Banging it out. That guy's a frickin' maniac. All right, let's go to the leather guy. Now that I'm got all this stuff going on, now that I've organized my my mess, I should say. Oops, I tried to use the EverQuest command to open up all the bags. Let's go work some of this leather. Go do a little leather working. Yo, Matt Cannibal hitting that follow. Thank you so much. Welcome in, man. Is that you, Silver? Is Matt Cannibal Silver? Look how slow I am. I'm so heavy with leather. I got 4 stacks of leather, dude. I'm like the leather king right now. Ah, the leather king of Chicago. Oh, there's other guys in here doing leather. Look at these leather boys. Heard something. Burlap thread, tattered leather. Let me actually do the next one too. Tanning leather. Why don't you try your hand at some leather next? Use the tanning vat to turn tattered pelts into usable leather. Bring it to me when you've finished it. You got it, my man. Let's do it. Let's get up in that vat. Let's get up in that vat, bro. 101 tattered leathers, dude. Whew. Nope, word. Well, good to meet you, my friend. I'm so glad you came in. Do you know what server Faceless is on? I'm not sure, no. The guild that I'm in here, they researched a bunch of that stuff and were like finding out where a lot of the big guilds were going and whatnot. And we kind of picked a server that didn't have that, where I guess we're the big guild on the server, essentially. We went way down the list. We went way down the list to V for several reasons. Because A, it's not the first thing people see when they're making their character, when they're logging in. And also we checked with some of the other really larger guilds to see where they were going. And we kind of made our choice based off of that too. They wanted to be either the bigger guild or like one of them. I think we are the biggest guild on the server currently. But there are a few other guilds too. With as much, with as many streamers on the server, I kind of feel like it'll draw people in too. So this server might end up being, you know, pretty populated. I think it will. Yeah, I think that's what all the larger guilds did. Seems we all kind of communicated with each other. Yeah, and they all wanted to go on their own server, you know what I mean? Because there was enough servers to do that with. So it's like, okay, where are you guys going? We're over here. All right, we're over here. Oh, cool. The initial handshaking. The shaking of the dongs. You know how it is. Better shake that dong. Otherwise it'll be dirty. Okay. We're just tanning a bit of leather here. I'm not gonna like full-blown craft, but I'll get a little bit of skill up. I'm also in the LFG channel, so we might end up getting a group somewhere. I think it's raining outside. I keep hearing some noise. You expect some server merges? Can't see paying for the servers if they aren't even half load. Maybe, but they might have the equipment in their own building, you know what I mean? Possibly. I haven't researched any kind of like population or anything like that. I've just been so focused on grinding and leveling, and so I haven't gone and looked to see what we're at. Hey, Mr. Steel Rose, thank you for that follow. Happy Saturday. Thank you. A simple rucksack. Okay. Let's make some rucksacks, boys. Yo, Cyber Jarl. Hello. What's up, man? Good morning, my friend. Burlap twine for 2, beeswax for 1. Alright, does he sell that stuff? Burlap twine. Probably this. Burlap thread. And then beeswax. I gotta save beeswax, man. Probably at the loom. I can probably make the thread at the loom. Yep. Jute fiber. Ah, I do have some of that. I'll have to go get it from the bank. How's Pantheon going? It's really fun, man. Oh, I've been just enjoying it so much. Currently, we're looking for a group, but we're also doing a little bit of leatherworking while we're hanging around in the group chat. The looking for group chat. Got to go in here and get a little bit of jute. And I've been saving up to make these threads. But I don't have any beeswax, so I might have to go slay a few bees. Where's my jute? My jute! There it is. 14 of them. I knew I had some. I knew I had some yummy jute in there. That's one of the cooler fibers, right? Jute. I prefer hemp. I'm a hemp guy personally. But I'm down with the jute. Burlap thread. Okay, let's craft this. You can bring in your level 5 wizard? Dude, hell yeah. My character's 10 right now. Of course you're a hemp guy. Does Jude have buds? If it does, it's probably full of seeds, man. You're gonna be picking out seeds for days with some jute bud. Not the best kind. Seed pod. Tattered leather, burlap twine, beeswax. Alright. So, burlap twine.
Your love of a halfling's leaf has clearly slowed your mind.
That's right, that's right. I think to get the burlap twine, I'm going to have to... It's probably this, burlap thread. But it says I already know it. Burlap twine. Oversized backpack. What? Crafting a useful item. Let me check these titles again. Burlap thread. So that's what I already know. But it's not considered a twine. Am I tripping? Burlap cloth bolt. Burlap thread. It's just leather panels and stuff. Burlap twine. I'm stumped. I'm stumped, bro. Maybe it's this? Burlap twine. The twine is made. Darn. That sucks. So to be a leather worker, you kind of have to be a tailor too? Oh, burlap. Oh, yeah, schematic. Burlap twine. So I have to like trade for it, essentially. You know what I mean? Requires outfitting. Already have one of these. Tailoring. So this says just outfitting. I can learn this. I can learn this burlap twine. This only says outfitting. It doesn't say actually tailoring. It's only 1 silver. I'm gonna buy it. Leather worker. Leather armor and items, skills, weaving, tanning, outfitting, and leatherworking. Yeah, so this just requires outfitting. I can actually do burlap twine. I can make my own burlap twine for the leatherworking. It just happened to be on a different vendor, you know, because it's used in this too, I guess. So that's fine. I get it now. Okay, so where do we make this twine? Here it is. Burlap thread. Okay. So we need 2 twines and a beeswax. I'm gonna make 6 twines and I'm gonna go get 3 beeswax. We're gonna do 3. Oh, that actually makes a lot of twines per craft. I'm up to 20 twines already. Okay, so we're good on twine. Now, where can we find beeswax? Maybe the alchemist sells it as an ingredient? Let's go look. We can probably kill bees, but I'm pretty sure you can also just get it from a vendor. Let's check this guy. Maybe this guy's hoarding a bunch of beeswax in his butt. He's got it in his butt. Oh god, it's a lady. Now I feel bad. Alright, I was just checking. I feel bad. I thought it was gonna be like some dude. I was gonna walk up there and laugh at him. Ah, ha, ha, ha. And it was a lady, dude. Now I feel like shit. Magpie, I'm here to buy some beeswax. She's like, I don't have any beeswax.
What do you mean you don't have any beeswax? I was told I could come here and I could get beeswax from you. Where's the beeswax?
You better get out of here, dwarf, before I call the guards. I don't sell beeswax.
No, I was told you had beeswax.
Yo, dude. Navarre with the hitting that follow button. Thank you. We're just doing a little RP. I'm shaking this lady down for some beeswax, man. The art of scavenging. Ah, Dorian the treasure hunter. I knew he was a treasure hunter. That freaking Dorian, man. He's always looking for treasure. Ooh, is that a picture of the castle? They used to have ingredients, but that was probably more for like the test server. We probably have to farm our own ingredients now. But let me just double check. Anybody in chat know if I can buy beeswax in the town? Is there anybody that knows? Can I buy beeswax in here? I thought these guys sold it, but I'm not actually seeing the stuff they used to sell before. Because they used to sell the already made thread and a few other things. Oh, he sells cord. Oh, it's a schematic. Okay. Yeah, they used to have a few raw materials. I don't think they have it anymore. The supplier near Forge? Alright, I'll go try. Yeah, that's right. He did have beeswax. That's where I saw it. He has beeswax. He also has crude stones, if I remember correctly. which is nice because you don't always want to save up your crude stones. You just want to get them when you need them. Resin glue, that's good to know. Oh, scroll up. Beeswax, holler. Thank you guys. Appreciate that. Alright, back to it. We're making backpacks. Yo, John, do you need a backpack, bro? You need baggies? Big boy baggies? Those guys were pushing pretty hard last night when I went to bed. And so I feel like they probably got higher level. They probably already got backpacks. RCV. Full speed ahead, mate. Thank you guys for the hint. I appreciate that. All right. Simple rucksack. Let's do it. We're making rucksacks. My outfitting's going up pretty high. But I'll have to work on that leather working too, I think. Nice. 10 slot bags. Love that. I'm loving that. Ooh. Want some baggies? Here, have a couple of baggies. Because I'm gonna probably make a whole bunch of these bags, dude. I'm gonna go get some more beeswax and make some more bags. Woo! Let's go! Orkboy is on the forge. Watch out. The molten lava flying everywhere. Freaking shards of glass. There we go. Them big boy bags. John, did you go to bed? Do you need any bags? 10 slaughters? There should be a supplier vendor sells the beeswax and twine. What are you selling in those little baggies there?
You know, just the average mushrooms and let me see, what else I got in these bags? Mushrooms. I got a little beeswax in there, little beeswax for my chops.
Dude, look at these killer female pork chops, bro. How many prettier females do you know that can grow a set of thick chops like that? Thick chops. Come on, baby. We wanna get a group. Nice. All these big old bags. Nice. I think we're getting a Goblin Caves group up. Virulent. Yeah, we got Spent, Chaos. They're putting together, the guild is like putting together a Goblin Cave. I just happened to get into it right as you offered to do a little duoing. All these bags in here. Get my helmet back on. Click this stuff out of my inventory. And then I kind of want to swap this for this and this for this. There we go. Actually, I'm going to go all red bag. All red bag, bro. Look at that. Every bag, red bag. Now we're kicking it in style. There we go. Nice. Yeah, Goblin group is forming up. I definitely want to try and hit that. You're a 10 shaman. Do you want me to see if you want to come with, dude? Virulent? Cyber Jarl. I'm gonna add you as a friend. Cyber Jarl. Friend Gariald. Yeah, there you go. Anyone else, if you want to add Orkboy as a friend, you can too. It is all good, baby. You're free to add Orkboy as your friend on the server. Probably too low for the gobbies. Yeah, it's about a. This is about an 8+ group. We got it. We do have a level 7. Goblins gets a little rough. They're very resistant too if you're lower. Ooh, Darnok Warrior. There we go. We have a Dire Lord. Dire Lord, Shaman, Enchanter, Rogue. Hey, so if you die in the game and you can't get back to your body, will you lose all of your inventory and gear you got equipped? No, you won't. So the way the corpse runs work, when you die, you drop your bags and your coin, but you keep all of your equipped equipment on your body, on you. You know what I mean? Like, so when you work your way back, you're equipped doing it. But you do drop your bags and your coin, which, you know, people still want to get. And you also need your you need bodies for to get resurrected, because you can resurrect in the game. So it's a little bit less crazy. It's still, you know, corpse runs are still a thing. You still have to like grind your way back and recover and regenerate and like break the room again that you're wiped in, you know, that sort of thing. So it's still a legit corpse run, but you are doing it with weapons and armor. Feels the same though. Feels the same, just easier to get back to it. Just your bags and coin. Think copying items like keys, etc. will be done on here. Copying items? You mean like duping? Duplicating? Oh, corpsing. I would say so if there was a keyed dungeon like that you had to have a key to get in, and once you're in, if you die in there, your key is in there. Hell yeah, they'll be doing that. That's the only strategy for that. But I don't know if these guys would do that. Also, I've also been told, yo, B Pro PT. Thank you so much for following. The corpse summon I thought was going to be able to be like through zones or something. Like they could just summon your corpse to the middle of the town from wherever it is. Possibly. You know, things change. Ideas get bounced around. But I want to say I almost thought that I had heard that the actual corpse summon spell you'll be able to just grab it from anywhere. So that would be pretty cool. Like imagine there was a guy standing in town at the well doing like corpse summons, you know, for people. And they would pay him the coin and he would summon the corpse and all right. The adventurers gather forth outside the goblin cave.
Meat's back on the menu, boys. It looks like meat is back on the menu, boys.
What about them? They don't need their legs. We could eat them. That one goblin was so hungry, he was just like, bro, let's just give us a leg. Give us a leg. Thank you. Thank you again for that sub. That's so nice of you. Those Bezos bucks. We love those. We're getting ready to go into the goblin caves, chat. If you're hanging out here in the stream today, I really do appreciate you. And get ready for some adventure, because We're gonna do some heavy duty roguing when we're in there. HD roguing. Ah, there's my boy Chaosophy. Look at him. All handsome. You know what I should do while we're forming up? I need to step away for just a moment for a small health break. I'd like to make a new cup of coffee. So give me just one moment, please, while the group forms up. If you're new here, hit the follow. Love you. Hey, what's up? I'm back. Ah, there we go. I'm leader. All right. I will invite Spent, and then I will promote him. He's promoted. All right. Goblin caves, boys. Let me see here. I'm going to switch my rotation around slightly for this. There we go. I'm going to close the gap. Since these guys have a couple of openers, I'm going to close gap. And it's better. no, someone died. Drop the caltrops. Backstab 32, not bad. Hidden swing. Kick. Lucky strike. Backstab. Lucky strike. Alright. Whew. The healing's a little much. Yo, John, are you still there, bro? Check it out, dude. I'm drinking coffee out of my dude boy Orkboy mug. How cool is that? Coffee doesn't taste as good as it does out of a dude boy Orkboy mug. Dude, there's one in London. There's a dude boy Orkboy mug in London. Guy named Jonathan Raymaker. He drinks out of it from time to time. I go over to his stream. He'll be sipping off it. You can't function without a map. What's the name of the village you spawned in? Avelia. Avelia. Some lunatic Brit is drinking out of an Orkboy cup. What a world we live in. Dude, he gets like a bonus to freaking sexterity when he drinks out of it. He gets a little buff. A little self buff. Frickin' Flow2K said that this picture of me should be on a Viagra pill. I said, dude, on a box. I said, I'll sell it. Go for it. I bet you them boxes would fly off the shelf. Although they probably already are flying off the shelf with no spokesman. It's one of those things that sells itself, huh? They don't even need a spokesman. Oh boy, I'm tanking this bat. I'm tanking it. All right, we got the full group in here. Alright, big boy deeps. I rolled my cooldown. I got a whole rotation with my DPS cooldown up. That's spicy. Woo! Now we're cranking. Oh shit, okay. I better not open up that hard. Me ba oh. Oh, me ba oh. Caltrops. Nice. This is how we do. This is how we do it. Yo, Kizarzoze. What's up, dude? You had got about $250 package a hot minute ago, and you're just now seeing it out on Steam. Do you know if we get our stuff for the package in the game already? I don't know. I haven't heard anybody say they got any like items or anything. Where's Very Bad Player? Get him back up. Where is he? He's purple. He's purple. I'm not sure about it. I'm still kind of new to the game, and I don't know a whole lot about like the backlying stuff for the rewards that those will get. I didn't pledge, but I was able to. One of my buddies gave me his buddy key, and so I got a chance to play it a little bit over the last month. But that's really all I know about it. Here, let me switch tabs here to the group tab. This is what I've been doing, John, for my my chat. I have like the main tab, right? It has everything that goes in it. Then I actually have a group tab here where it's only the group chat. I also have a roles tab too, so I can see the roles. And then if I want just a pure whisper, I have a whisper tab. I don't know if you've been doing that, but it's pretty helpful to kind of make those tabs to keep track, because everything flows so much in those windows. Alright, we're going to this entrance. Cool. This is the creepier entrance where you have to like drop in and stuff. But you can climb out, so it's not the same as on EQ when you go into a drop-in dungeon. But it still is foreboding. But you can climb this wall. Like if you fell in here and you wanted to get out, you can. It's not a one-way necessarily. But it feels like it. Every EverQuester walks up to it and goes, "Eee!" You know what I mean? They know, it's like they know. Okay, let's get her fang. Oh shit. I screwed up my rotation. I was supposed to do Corrosive Brew, and I screwed it up. I used Bloodlet, and it sucked up all my readiness. There we go. Corrosive Brew. Corrosive Brew lowers their AC, so I can like get more hits, get better hits. Same with all my other melee boys. It's just an extra AC debuff that goes out to the group. Dude, this looks cool though. You can't say it doesn't. A whole group of adventurers just like climbing up a wall. Shit looks badass, bro. Who wants to respond to all that, lol? Yo, Veritheus, big shout out, man. Veritheus is the one who hooked me up with the buddy key about a month ago. And that was like really super nice of him to do. Is Forge your own guild, Orc, or just one you joined? Forge is a guild that's run by a guy named Jadion. Actually, let me do this for you, Cyber. I'm going to shout out Jadion. Jadion 77. So he is actually the guild leader of Forge, and the reason I joined up was because we were kind of hanging out and grouping and talking and chatting. He knows a lot about the game. Like, he knows a fuck ton, and he's been like a pledger, like a big pledge guy for a really long time. So he knows a bunch of stuff about it. And like him and his group of people that he plays with are all really good, knowledgeable people. They're really nice and everything too. You could get in, dude, if you're interested in joining it up. I'm not an officer, so I can't actually send the invite, but we can absolutely get you in there. It's a good quality guild. They're good people. I haven't heard anybody toxic in there at all. They kind of seem more like Dungeon and Dragoners, you know, D&D people, EverQuest people. Yeah, we'll get you in, dude, for sure. And there's a lot of levelers. The guild chat's helpful for fighting groups too. Let me see. When I get a chance, I'll put it out. I'll try to get you an invite. You might get a G invite. I just put it in the guild chat to see if anyone's around who can invite you. Oh shit, I didn't get a chance to caltrop him. Throwing him now. Caltrop is a snare. So it's a little AoE radius of small caltrops. And while they're in the caltrops, they're snared. And for 2 additional seconds after they've left the caltrop radius, they'll be snared. Pretty cool, huh? It's a cool little frickin' rogue ability. Playing on 3 servers is rough, but you're gonna play with all your friends. But they all went to guilds on different servers. Yeah, man. I was planning on joining Forge for a while. After I met them and stuff, I was like, dude, I really like these guys. So I was talking about it on stream a bunch, you know. But yeah, I feel you. It's like a lot of people are split up. During the test, it was nice because we were all on the same server, so we were all like homies. Oh, sorry, I'm chatting and typing and... Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and, even though I have over 10 minutes left on my poisons, I'm gonna refresh them now. I'm just gonna go ahead and just do a complete refreshing of my knife poisons right now. Instead of getting any lower, we're just gonna boost them. Poison is essentially free, so there's no need to not have. We'll try to tune it up a little, do a little better deeps. I've got damage 5 daggers, which is pretty decent. They're fast as hell. My recent trait, my level 10 rogue trait, was I get a 5% haste as long as I'm using a dagger in the offhand. So we're doing that. Caltrop. Nice. I always try to caltrop when they're, you know, about to be low on health, right before they go into runaway mode. Yeah. If you see them at about, you know, quarter health, throw them trops. Oh boy, I pissed him off. Pissed him off. I'm sorry. Oh, damn. I went hard. I opened up so hard on that guy. Rip. Yeah, you gotta be careful with being a rogue, you know, because if you just go ham, you're gonna get killed. Ranger Gate. Ranger Gate. There's some irony in a big group-focused, community-based MMO and being stuck on an empty server. Hey, Mean Season, welcome in. Would have been a better strategy to go with maybe 3 tops per east and west. Is there a lot of Ghost Town servers? Damn. I guess we're pretty fortunate that we picked this server and that there was a lot of people. And I feel like, you know, I feel like this server has a lot of eyes on it too, because there's about 10 streamers on the server. And so we're like, our server is just bustling. It's pretty nice. Yo, Drowsy! How's the game feeling around level 10? Haven't been able to jump in yet until now. It's fun. It's fun. We're doing a level 10 group right now. And I made the mistake of attacking too powerfully and drew aggro and got killed. Wah, 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 wah. Black Moon is the highest you've seen, and it's only about 3/4 capacity. That's another thing that's interesting. If they knew the numbers off the stream plus the Steam, it seems they would have added so many servers. Mana management is something you'll have to get used to again. Yeah, dude. Alright, hopefully the shaman can res me. I'm pretty sure they have one. Maybe not at 7. Hey dude, why is that guy still pulling, bro? I need to be res-directed, homie. Any res available? He didn't even notice I died. Oh my gosh. No res. I've been laying there the whole time, dude. No one said nothing. Oh well, okay. They do get one, but it's at level 8. It seems like they overshot the amount of servers. People thinned out, huh? It's like it feels thin. There's been some folks that have been thinking there's going to be merges. They were asking me if there's merges coming. I honestly don't know. I couldn't tell you if there was. Raxiel, what's up? Hello. There's way too many servers. Need to start merging them soon. And hi. Yeah, dude. It's good to be prepared, though. I mean, imagine if it would have been, you know, quadruple the amount of people coming in. And imagine they needed the full space. It's better to have it than not. It is better to have it than not. I feel like they will... I feel like more people are going to come in, dude. It's really only, what, the second day of the server? Of the launch or whatever, of the EA launch? I think more people are going to come. Silva, what's up, my man? Oh man, I don't know if I can sneak past these spiders. Oh, I have no torch either. Fuck, I have to do this in the dark. Ah, shit. Can't sneak through there. Oh my god. Alright, there they are. They're actually pretty close by. All right, back at it. Hey, a loving robot, welcome. Welcome in, man. Hey, how are you? We're trying out the cool Pantheon. It's fun. I'm playing a rogue. I'm level 10, and I've got some pretty fun utility abilities. I really like the caltrops that I'm throwing down. It's kind of like a little AoE snare, and then after the creature leaves the caltrops on the floor, it can remain snared for about 2 more seconds. Kind of like, it's cool that it can path away from the caltrops and then actually speed back up and like go to full speed again. I thought that was pretty cool. Caltrops, because he's about to go into runaway mode in a moment. And there it is. He's snared. Yeah, it's pretty fun. It will aggro bats. Here's a funny thing. It's going to aggro a bat, but it won't actually snare the bat because the bat's flying above the caltrops. It just gets pissed that the caltrops are there. Kind of funny. It makes sense because it's doing an AoE thing. I tried to caltrop a bat, and it didn't work. Because honestly, it shouldn't. The bat is flying. It can't be caltropped, essentially. Unless it was walking on the floor. Server mergers are rough. People hate moving to other servers, and some of those names they have chosen have been taken. Ooh, you're right. Hi and well met. Howdy. How's Eminem coming along? I got in on that little stress test there the last time. And so I was kind of running around, having some fun, yelling Waaagh in the chat. It was awesome. We're roguing around in the goblin caves, and there are also large spiders and bats. The spiders and goblins are more what we're fighting. They're the harder monsters in here, but occasionally we'll fight a bat or two. The bats are primarily neutral, so they just kind of, they look cool too. They're kind of aesthetic, floating around the cave like that. Yeah, just the fact that there's random bats fluttering around the cave is really pleasing. Feels like an ecosystem in here, right? Uh-oh. This bat's angry. Oh, we got another spider. Happy Saturday, everybody. You think you saw me during it? Heck yeah, dude. I was running around the town, and when I saw you, I had to do like a leapy jumpy. I said, oh, there he is. And I did a little leapy jumpy right in front of you. And then took off and went and did my thing. You decided to go Alchemist and Clothier for the Wizzy. Ooh, nice.
Being raided. What? We're being raided. What?
Hey, MSCat96, thank you so much for coming in with that raid. Welcome in, raiders. We're hanging out, having fun, slaying some goblins today. Love slaying goblins. Got a level 10 rogue. So we're doing some fun abilities. We're backstabbing, we're kicking. We are also doing a bloodletting bleed. We have caltrops that we throw when they're low on health, when they get ready to go into runaway mode. It snares them, keeps them from running away quickly. We're doing a little stealthing and backstabbing. We have poisons on the blades. Yo, Gretchen, check this one out, dude. MS Cat 98. There she is. The Pirate Queen, the unofficial. The hag of the back deals. I think the next season I'm going to play Mongo. I'm just going to be a civilian and have a little farm. Verdello Farm. Just a little chill farmage. I don't know how much of it I'll play, because I'm pretty happy playing Pantheon right now. Oh, it's my turn to loot apparently. Let me see here. What do we have? Ooh, a stone. 38 copper per goblin. That's pretty good. Or not necessarily just 38 per goblin, but we got 38 off of that last goblin. So that's pretty nice. That means every few goblins is about a silver. We're kind of still in the silver era as far as coinage goes. Once we start getting into some of the level 12 plus dungeons, we could start earning a gold, like 1 or 2 gold per sessions. And then once you start getting like 16 plus, dude, whoo, you'll get like 3 to 5 gold for a dungeon group each. So gold starts to flow. Gold does start to flow pre-20. You can also trade skill and like sell the stuff that people buy. You can sell the materials and whatnot and make some gold too. It's a fun game. It's like an EverQuest with a little bit more of a modern action bar system, you know. You bring it back, Kathy, but yeah, you haven't touched Atlas since DSRP last season. Ah, you're excited to make your first mithril coin. Ooh. How many gold go into how many platinum go into a mithril, do you know? Is it like 100? I haven't checked it out. Yo, 11 Rova, are you still here? Check it out, dude. I'm drinking coffee out of my dude boy Orkboy mug. How cool is that? Look at the mug on that mug. I love it. Oh man, he was mugging, man. That guy, what's he do? He was mugging me. Yeah, that's right. Coffee mugging. Drinking that delicious coffee. The underground starting area for the Dark Mirror is a more depressing environment than Neriac. But yes, you're gonna hit the hay. It's about 12:39 a.m. Yo, MS Cat, thank you so much for coming in, hitting that raid. I hope you had a fantastic stream, and I hope you get a nice rest. Get some sleep. What are we? We're muggers. And what do? We mug people. So let's go mug them. I like those guys, dude. I know how to do that mugger face. You gotta, like, put your bottom jaw forward. Oi. We're muggers. Oi. You have to put your bottom jaw forward to do the mug face. Ben's face is hilarious, huh? Yeah, it is, dude. I really like those Viva La Dirt guys. I do. I follow each and every one of them on stream too, including the two ladies. I forget their names. I'm sorry. Holly, but I do follow them, and sometimes they boot up, and I'll watch a little bit. I like Hungry Peachy Boy. I don't know if you watch him, Cyber Jarl, but Hungry Peachy Boy's kind of low-key my favorite one out of all of them. He's not as popular. He doesn't have as big as a following and stuff like that, but he's like way funnier. He's low-key the funniest of all those guys. For me, anyway. You know, everybody's got their own preferences and tastes, so. But I like that guy a lot. His humor, I think I share a similar humor as him, and I can tell by his body language. It's like connects on a different level. It's like a body language level. Slay the bat. Britt and Ellie? Yeah, Britt and Ellie. I follow them too. Yep, I follow them as well. I follow all of them. You like him? You like him in the skits, but you don't watch his Twitch? Yeah, his Twitch is a little different than the skits. Like, it's not the same character. It's the same guy, but he's like, he's a little ragey. He's a little ragey on the Twitch, but I still kind of watch it. I just watch it to see what he's doing. Although we gotta talk about frickin' Jonathan coming in number 2 on the Dude Boy Orkboy lurk. Frickin' Jonathan rising up in the ranks. My most watched channel actually was Galaxy Cheetah, and I do go over there a lot and just hang out and chat. I like to see what he's doing because they're always like farming something or killing something that has loot, you know. So I tend to pop in and like see what they're up to, and then I lurk. Like usually I'll just lurk after the stream and you know put them on a tab or whatever, and so I got a lot of time over there. Jonathan's pulling in at number 2 though, bro. It's a fun stream too, so he should be getting people in like that. Caltrop. Ray Clan, 6:40 a.m. here. Coffee is the perfect potion to help a chanter focus. Yeah, dude. What kind of coffee do you like, by the way? I like my coffee a little sweet, and I like hazelnut, the flavor, like the hazelnut flavor. So I'm always drinking my hazelnut coffee. Drinking my hazelnut coffee in my dude boy Orkboy mug. I just like that there's a mug. Also, there is a mug in London, which is cool. I think there's another mug somewhere else. I feel bad for not remembering where it is or where it went. Oh, that's right. I left one. I left one in the break room in my old job. Who knows if it's even still there. I should donate them. I should donate mugs to all the thrift stores around town. Just so there's just a dude boy mug at all the thrift stores. That'd be lit, dude. That'd be ridiculous. Don't even donate it. Just bring it in and like put it on a shelf somewhere. No price tag, nothing. That would be amazing. They'd be like, where did we get this cup? I don't know. Yo, Kirkisk, what's up? How you doing, dude? Okay, so how do we report bugs? You found a deer telling me he has hand wraps, and he doesn't even have hands. He was wearing them around like leg warmers, huh? Bro's got hand wraps on his leg warmers. Hey, at least his legs are warm. Oh boy. Oh, pull him, taunt him, please. Please. I'm getting beat up. Please taunt him. I opened up pretty rough on that one. I think I got a nice crit in there too. You have a dang mug from the Rotterdam ship. The only time you can ask or tell your wife to get me my damn mug. Your 13-year-old boy is in the joke now too. Known bug, sometimes random creatures will say things from chat. You're doing good. You're waiting to get into this game. You pledged but lost access to email and the credit card info to get the code. So you don't feel like paying another $40 for it. I feel you, dude. That's a tough decision to make. It's either wait it out or spend the money. I feel you. When EA end? 2 years, Kirkisk. 2 years, EA. They're going to be adding all kinds of cool stuff. Cool places. You have time to figure it out? Exactly. You really hope they add need/greed loot system soon. Well, I know what they do intend to do is add to where you can link the items, you know, and where it'll show like the link of an item when it gets looted, that kind of thing. I'm not sure if they'll do a need or greed because they're probably expecting the players to do that in the actual group itself. They were probably expecting them to discuss the treasure that's been found, determine who can get it, you know, by rolls or whatever, rather than a pop-up window. I always feel like they're probably not going to go with a pop-up window. Yeah, they want the party to have the conversation about the piece of loot. I think they should. I like it. I mean, it's a basic MMO, yeah. The party must divvy the spoils manually. They all need to look at it. What is it? What is it? What do we get? It's an element that generates kind of a response, you know, like a piece of equipment drops, right? And it's like the Gloom Fang or something, and everybody's like, "Oh, what is that? What's the Gloom Fang?" And then the guy looks at it, tells what it is, what stats it is. You know, people drool over, "Oh, I could use that. Oh, that's a big upgrade." You know, and then they roll it off. It's a experience, you know what I mean? It's creates those connections and those like memories of when you first found something cool. Basically an EQ spiritual successor. Sup, dude? Yo, Sutarian. We're back at it, man. We're already grinding again. Can you believe it? Grind, 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 grind. Grinder.com. I put in Dirty Old Socks' email address into Grinder.com, and it said, "Email already been used." Got him. Dirty Old Socks at hotmail.com. MALE. Already been registered, man. Got him. Manichism. iPhone late last night, cracking out, just woke up, making coffee. About to get on again. Let's go. Happy Saturday. It's a grind day. It's grind day. Get a little EXP. I keep using that joke. Poor John. He's like, "Man, you've been using that joke 3 times." Hey, man. Yeah, I got a better audience today, dude. We got to say it again. OMG, Fat Finger. Elf, you are autocorrect. Elf you, I like that. Freaking elf you. Uh-oh, I pissed off another bat with my caltrops. They don't actually get affected by the caltrops, but simply because it's an AoE sitting there on the floor, it makes them mad. Oh god, keep me alive! I'm tanking this thing. Ding 9 soon? Hell yeah, dude. So much faster leveling without 2 shamans in group. Yeah, you will get more deeps. But I will say this, dude. The groups that I've been in that have gone the deepest into dungeons have had 2 healers. Whether it was like a shaman cleric or 2 shamans or even 2 clerics. Like getting to the chieftain's room, for example. You kind of do need a slower DPS, higher healer group to get to it. And the spawns spawn faster down there too. Like the more dangerous places actually kind of spawn faster, which is even more perilous. So be ready for those, dude. To where you can only really lock down one room. I think that's why they kind of do it. Instead of being able to like lock down a whole wing of a dungeon or something, they increase the spawns in those harder spots, and they're thick too. So you can really only like lock down a small room, just stay in it, and maybe get a little hallway stuff, and then back to the room. You know, it's back in the room. I need to repoison my blades. Trying to get you another G invite, Cyber Jarl. Someone was online who just G invited somebody, and so I asked if they can get you too. Oh, spiders on me. The spider is aggroing the hell out of me. He webbed me back here. That's fine. I just want the aggro to reduce, so hang back a minute before I come back in. Yeah, let me get you. You know what? I better get you a Forge Discord invite, Cyber Jarl. Yeah, let me get you that. There you go. There's the Forge Discord. That'll help us get you in too. They probably won't send the invite unless you're in the Discord. I could see that. And then that way we can also communicate with some of the officers and whatnot. Get you in. We'll get you in. We'll get you in. We'll get you in. Hey, did that guy just ding? Who is he? There we go. Does the rogue have good burst? Like, can you feel it? You want to play whatever has the biggest damage burst. The wizard has the biggest damage burst. The wizard is the best, like, pure damage, like, big hit, that kind of thing. Drunken high shamans? Sorry, should have clarified. Yeah, the wizard is like the burstiest one. Yo, Chaosophy, it's my turn to loot. I don't like that round robin. Because some people don't want to, like, loot, really. I mean, we will loot an occasional thing, but some people don't want to. You know what I mean? I've never been a big fan of the round robin. How are you finding the game so far? As a person who's played EQ since '99 and was highly anticipating the game, looking for a bit of insight. Ah, adventurer. You've come to the right place. I'm liking the game a lot. I do find the game to be pretty fun and challenging. The way I like to describe it, it's got an EQ feel with sort of a facelift and some upgraded actions and some cool stuff like climbing and sprinting and, you know, but the gameplay itself is feeling very EverQuest like. The mindset behind the game is very EverQuest like, which appeals to me. I like that it's hard, you know, it's harder. I like that it's harder. You know, some of the newer MMOs can be too easy until you get like way farther in. I like that this game ramps up earlier. Makes sure that the people that stick around are like the patient type and the ones who crave this kind of adventure. Not an MMO for everyone, but it's a reward to us who are deep MMO lovers. You just hit level 3 on the Enchanter. You played EQ since week 1. This game so far in the first few levels is definitely a spiritual successor. Yeah, dude. Love it. A lot of people have been craving for something new. You know, I mean, we've played EverQuest a lot over the years. We've played Warcraft, we've played the majority of the MMOs available, and we do crave something different and new and fresh. I want the game to be hard, you know what I mean? I'm looking for a little harder of a game. Jonathan, did you get any rest last night, dude? Are you sleep any? I'm sure you did, but I'm asking. Fantasy Freak 112, what's up? Damn, backstab is weak in this game. It does go up a bit more. As you get higher level, it goes up. I'm averaging about a 20, 25 backstab for a white hit. I'm getting about 40 to 50 backstabs on the crit, depending on how debuffed the mob is. If he's real softened up, I can hit pretty hard. Around level 18, I was getting level 18 with some pretty good weapons on the test server. I was doing close to about 100 a backstab. And also, there's some abilities that are better than backstab too. There's an ability, it's kind of like a down thrust. I forget the name of it. It's like Shadow Blade or something like that. But when you're stealthed and you're behind the mob and above the mob, you can use this ability. It hits real hard. I think I did like a 211 crit with one. So you're going to get a little alternative to it. Like some different openers and some different stuff. You can roll your whole rotation, soften the mob up, and then you can smoke bomb and go in the shadow, and then do the shadow thing. You can sometimes, I mean, I crit for 211 one time, and I've heard of higher level rogues doing even more with it. But you have to be stealthed and above the target, so it's quite literally like a down thrust. Like a Legend of Zelda Link to the Past down thrust. It's pretty cool. And I almost feel like I was getting higher damage the higher up I was. So let's say I was to get up on this rock and the monster's down there, and then I jumped and used it. It'd be like higher than if I stood straight in front of the mob, jumped up and used it. It kind of had like a little, I almost feel like it had a fall damage element to it. Like a however tall I was adding. Kind of cool, dude. How does the height work on that? Can you jump and use it? Yeah, I would like, in the dungeon, there was this room that had like a stairway that went down and into a little cubby where people were pulling into. And I would go up on the ledge, dude, and I would do it off the ledge. Drop down on the guy. It was pretty fun and creative. I'm enjoying the rogue a lot. I like all the stuff I can do. I like the way the attacks look. You know, the numbers can go up higher, and they will, but the play of the game, you know, the play of the character is super appealing to me. Off to brunch, bud? Hey, dude, get some food, bro. And thanks for coming by, man. We'll see you later, dude. What's the max level? Level 40, actually. Yep, 40 right now. I've never seen anybody get level 40. On the last test server, there were a couple of 32s, I think. Like maybe 33s. But I never saw anybody who was 40 yet. I would like to push for it. I'm down to push for it. Oh shit, we just got another spider. He came out of that little cubby hole. He was in there lurking. What a lurker.
Your love of the halfling's leaf has clearly slowed your mind.
Yes, it has. Yes, it has. Frickin' Sauron. His love of the Palantir is what got him screwed up. Got him all corrupted, bro. That's way worse than puffing a little halfling's leaf. Jesus. He's judging and the dude's straight corrupted by... Hope your gaming is going good today. Yeah, we're having a lot of fun. I am level 10. I'm about halfway through the level. We found ourselves a nice little pocket in this goblin cave. Doing some gobbies. I went to a really nice goblin spot last night off stream. I was up on there's these hill goblins. There's like these hobgoblin, and they're up on these cliffs, dude. You actually have to scale these like flat-faced cliffs to get up to them. But once you're up there, there's like a really nice camp of them. There was a named guy we got twice. Oh, dude, I actually got a piece of gear from him. I got a 3 armor plus 1 agility leather belt from the named guy. Pretty cool, huh? Agility is more for tanking and dodging and stuff, so I'll try to trade it out for a dexterity one if I can, or a strength one if I can. But it's still cool. A little something. I got a cape that is like helps with my concealment. So this cape is a concealment cape. That's cool. Helps me sneak around better. We got an agility boots. I think that's about it. The rest of it's pretty plain armor. We're starting to get a few things. Starting to acquire and build up our armor. In the goblin cave here, there's like a chieftain room down in the bottom. There's a skull mask out of there that I really like. It looks cool, man. Yeah, so we're just having fun. We're really enjoying the game. Just having a good time. Loot. Oh, you know why? Okay, so because I wasn't on the main chat, okay? So I'm actually not getting the messages about the loot. That's funny. Maybe I should fix that a little bit. So I'll show you here. So behind here is my chat. I actually have this tab here is actually group chat only. And so, and say. I decided to put say there too in case somebody said something out in the say setting. So all I see there is the group chat, and that's how I can keep up with it, because this can scroll way too fast. You know, people talking in OOC, other things, experience messages, all that stuff. I will not see group chat. And so I'm just totally filtering it all so I can see it. 6 damage delay. Wait, what was it? A club? Ah. So I do filter it, and as a result of that, I'm not really getting the notifications that it's my turn to move. Hey, good afternoon. I am knocked loose. I thought it was Ian, which was even cool too. Hello, welcome to the stream. We're grinding goblins. We're pushing towards level 11. There's already a few groups of 15 plus on the server. It's a beautiful Saturday. We're delving deep into the dungeon. There it is. There it is. The El Banco. Thundar the Barbarian. I see you out there, baby. Dude, when was the last time you watched it? The Thundar the Barbarian. I kind of want to watch like an episode. I want to watch episode 1, like after the stream, dude. Kick back, eat a little lunch, maybe queue up a little Thundar episode 1. That could be a little special treat. Big backstab. 28. Womp womp. I had used my damage cooldown and then backstabbed with it to see if I could get a big one. I do want to get a big one so I can show that there are ways to get bigger backstabs. This ability here, Sinister Strikes, it has a 1 minute cooldown. While active, the damage of your physical attacks is increased by 12.5%. And then also, the more opportunity points you had when you used it, you get a more of a bypass to the armor. So a fully fleshed out Sinister Strike, if you crit with it, it can hit pretty hard. But you want to get the debuffs off first. So we're going to do our potion bottle, then we're going to close the gap and then open the gap back up. Now this next backstab could be thick. 30 white hit, not a crit. Depends on weapon damage too. Top end. Right now I've got a couple of daggers. They're only 5 top end. There are some 8 top end daggers that I would like to get my hands on. The last time I had one, it was found in a chest in the dungeon itself, so it was like a chest loot. But it was nice. It was an 8 top end dagger, and it was quick. It was like a 2.4 delay. Oh, I just missed with that backstab completely. I'll try to get another big backstab. Here we go. 31 white hit. Once my crit goes up, these backstabs will be doing like 50, 60. Yo, Malkale, what's up, buddy? Good to see you, dude. Hell yeah. We've been twitching, man. This whole community's been popping off. It's been decades, one of the boomerang late night watches from the early 2000s. Yeah, dude. I'm sure I could find episode 1 on YouTube if I wanted to. I'll try it out. I'll get back to you on the next stream. I'll say, yo, I watched it. You got any weapons or armor to drop in here? There's been a few. I saw some weapons drop in here. There was like a 4 dagger that dropped. Right now I'm using these. 5, 2.4 delay. They're pretty good. They're decent for now. Get a little more poison up. Come on, big backstab. Don't let me down. 35. Nah. I'm looking for a crit. That's really what I'm looking for. Stretch. We do need a stretch soon. Uh-oh, 2 of them. Alright, here's when I wait patiently to see what gets CC'd. There's a Skitterfang back there CC'd, the Rockbone Dreg. Alright, alright, alright. Oh boy, okay, okay, that's a lot. Alright, let's go. It's a standoff. Let's go. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're trapping the doorway. Got him! Woo! Run! Run! Oh god, there's a small cave bat chasing that guy. There's guards over here. This way, boys. Should be guards over here. If we have to cross the bridge. Yeah, there goes guards. Yes, get them, boys. Look at, I like the responsiveness of the guards. They will actually advance. When you run to a guard, it's almost like you tell him, like, "Ah, we're being chased," and they go out and patrol. That's nice. That's nice. You know how in EQ you have to like go by the guards, and then the mob has to come by them, and then they'll attack. These guys are a little more proactive. Anyone need corpse dragged? We might have to do a little dragging. I think one guy did perish, so I can drag him out. Let me see here. Let's do this. Let's do this. Bring out a torch. I'll go get the corpse. The carcass. It's not too far away. Drag it out here, drop it. The same command, the drag command, will also drop. Cool thing about dragging as well is when you select a corpse to drag and you hit the drag option, they get a pop-up window to accept it. So they don't have to like, there's still a consent. You still have to consent to dragging. But instead of a typed out command, a little pop-up pops up. Orkboy wants to drag your corpse, yes or no, and then you choose. Okay, they're gonna do a 5-minute break. I also need to take a 5-minute AFK break, a small health break. So we'll be right back. If you're new here, hit the follow button, and I'll see you in just a few minutes. Thank you so much. BRB.
Jäätä, joulupukki tuli. Nyt on jäätä.
Wait, when was the last time you heard of someone beating EverQuest?
When was the last time you heard of someone playing EverQuest?
That's fair.
All right, we're back. The group is still a bit AFK, so we're just kind of having a little snacking. I got a Fig Newton. You like these things? These fig bars? They're all right. They're all right. A little dry, but they kind of like satiate me. Do you guys hate when people eat on stream? I went for a long time, like, I didn't want to eat on stream, like, not necessarily just a bite of something or like a Fig Newton or whatever, like a little snack, but like a meal, you know, like eating my dinner on stream. I don't really like to do that. But a little snack is, you know, you can take a little snacker. I must have only poisoned one blade somehow. Oh, haha. Never mind. It's because I'm wearing a torch in the other hand. And not another blade. I looked up, I saw only one poison buff up there. I said, what the hell? Did I only poison one blade? Nah. I put it in a bag so I could pull out the torch. Hey, Easy Cure, good morning. Hello, hello, and happy Saturday. Milk Crate. Is this game better than Diablo? To me, yes. For whatever reason it is, I don't know why. Path of Exile, Diablo, even like Baldur's Gate and all those, the top over kind of view and the action and stuff, the action packedness of it. I don't know what it is, if it's just too flashy or what, but Diablo especially, it makes me exhausted, like mentally exhausted. My eyes get all like super tired feeling, and I almost always have to like sleep after playing Diablo. It's weird. It's so weird. I've had some other friends say the same thing. Maybe it's all the flashes. I don't know. But I play Diablo and then I'm like wiped, dude. I have to like sleep it off. I don't know what it is. Is it better than Pals Worlds? I've never tried Pals Worlds. The game is meh. You played it for 5 hours and not impressed. It is what it is. Hey, I feel you on that. PoE 2 is way more fun. This game was made for board EQ players, I guess. It's very EQ-like. It has the same sort of dynamic. I like it. I like it. Get in here and do a little more grinding. I think our tank is still AFK. We came outside of the cave so we could get a little rest and take a small AFK. Everybody's kind of relaxing a second before we go back in and slay some more goblins. Do I have NFL 2025? Negative, my dear friend. I've been playing EverQuest, Atlas, Valheim, Warcraft. I've been playing like 10 games only for the past few years, just rotating them in and out. This is the newest game I've played in years. Alright, looks like we're all back. And we got ourselves a cave bat here to slay. There it is. Big stab. Big stab. Drop the caltrops. Brrr. I love those little fuckers, dude. Those caltrops. Rogue is real fun. I feel like Rogue is just fun and looks cool, and you know what I mean. So I hope some of these other classes are getting the same out of theirs, where they really like it. I want to know who their rogue dev is, like their main guy behind some of the concepts and stuff of it, because pretty cool stuff. Nice. Someone leveled up. You can hear when your party members ding. Actually, when you ding, it's out loud overall. I've been running down the path and someone's fighting a bat on the side of the road and I heard him ding. Oh, splashed. Dude, thank you. I needed that. I was so dry. I needed some water. Mad Gamer, how you doing today, my friend? How you doing, man? Everything okay over on the family front? Good? Sweet. It's a beautiful Saturday. Fighting goblins in the caves. How's everyone enjoying the game? I like it. I'm having a lot of fun. Mad Gamer says, yep, having to fight with your son to get him to take his medicine. Ah. Wish version of EQ wannabe, LOL. It's like getting EQ on Wish. I never have bought anything from Wish, but I know Temu is pretty bad. I never bought anything there either, but I know someone who buys a lot of shit off Temu, and most of it is pure garbage, man. It by the time it gets here, it's beat up, and then it's usually just kind of like junk. Temu.
Some of you may die, but it's a sacrifice I am willing to make.
Frickin' Farquaad! Get out of here, Farquaad!
And there is only one thing we say to death. Not today.
Not today, Death. Even though he's claimed me several times already today. Yo, Sir Skeeve riding in on a tugboat. What's up, dude? Sailing in on a tugboat. Howdy. Having trouble finding Azerite ore. Ah, let me help you out a little bit. Let me hook you up. Over here on the Shalazam map, you got Throne Fast right here. This is Avalia. Over here in AVP, Avender's Pass, right when you come across the bridge, hang a left, come right up here, and go all along all these rocks. This path too. Just walk along these things. These long flowing things. You can come all the way up here and around and down. All up in here, you're gonna find some Azerite nodes. This is a pretty good place to find a bunch of them and other stuff too. Not a lot of foot traffic up there. And so you might find some. Yeah, try it out up there. Be careful of the red bees. Like there's these bees. But if you go around those all those pathings, you'll see a bunch. There's a little less foot traffic. Also, what you can do, since there's two shards of our server, since there's two shards of each server, you can go on the one that has like the lowest pop. And there should be a whole bunch of stuff up everywhere. You know what I mean? Just go between the two shards, find somewhere that's kind of low pop, and then just go digging, go mining. Orc giving out the scoop. Now it's gonna be crowded. It could be. AVP does have a lot more nodes, I've noticed, though. And a lot less foot traffic. So you can travel around the whole zone and look for stuff, but that particular place that I showed him has like these real nice, easy ledges to run around and just gather it up. He should find several nodes out there. It's just kind of random. You're going to find a lot of calsperite, and you're going to find a lot of azerite. It's just going to be mixed up and mixed around. One of the bigger hotspots I ever found, but I never found it again. But one day I was cruising through up here by where the monks and stuff start. I was cruising over here, the thug camp. If you go up this little skinny ravine through here to this little hobgoblin back area, one day I ran through here and I found like 6 nodes all in that little ravine. Then never saw that many there again. I kept going back to hit it. I was like, oh, let me go to the hotspot, and it all wasn't there. So it was just like a lucky time, I guess. I went through there and it was all up. But it is technically just all over. but there are some little hot spots that I go when I'm looking around for it. In the caves is pretty good too, but there's enemies. .36 backstab. It's not bad. It's been worse. They improved it since the last time I was backstabbing. And so it's not bad. 35 backstab. Those are still higher than I used to get. We're about 4 bubbles away from leveling. We need 4 bubbles. Hey, Viper Sync. Welcome in, man. Thank you. Popcorn Frog. Hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. Are any of the classes similar to Bard from EQ1 at all? They do plan to make a Bard. The Bard is in the works. The Bard and the Druid are both being worked on. We also have to the point where you can see the Bard on the tooltip of this dagger. Classes. Bard is there at the end. So there will be a Bard. It's not in yet. It needs to be fleshed out. Bard and Druid we have yet to get. I think it'll be similar to Bard. We'll have to see how it comes out. I don't know how it's going to work, but I think it'll be cool. Yeah, we'll have to wait. Yo, Jughead, dude. Jughead. How are you, man? Here we go. Here, this is for you, Jughead. This is for you. Nah, the sea hags sail again. Look, they have Santa hats on. Bro, the sea hags are wearing Santa hats today. Look at Miss Gretchen. She's been hanging out with Nicholas Klaus. Nice, people are dinging. Dinging. We're getting there, man. We're pushing this XP bar forward. Today's a good day to push that XP. Uh-oh, 2. We know chaos is on the move. He's the enchanter. We know he's already on it. I scared him last night. Bro, I scared the shit out of Chaosophy last night. We were grouped together and we had a couple of mobs just like this. And one of them, excuse me, one of them was standing next to the other. And I threw out my caltrops. I was like, boom, threw it out. There was a Mez mob standing next to it. I saw him turn, like I saw his character look. And we were in Discord. I said, don't worry. I said, the caltrops don't do any damage. They won't break the Mez. I saw his character turn, dude, like in fear. That his Mez is fitting to be broke. Ask any who, they will always say there's no place like Whoville on Christmas Day. I kind of enjoyed it. I watched it. I watched the Who, and I watched the Grinch, and Jim Carrey's a legend, dude. He was so good. He was so good in his prime, man. And he's pretty funny now, I would think. I don't think he's been in a new movie in a long time. Let me see. Latest Jim Carrey movie. Sonic, apparently. So yeah, I guess he is still working. He's gonna be Dr. Wily or whatever. That's kind of cool though. Give him that role. Freaking Dr. Wily. Oh, the bat made me bleed. The bat made me bleed. Sonic, yeah, dude. Dr. Wily. That's a cool character. I want to see him. I want to see the Jim Carrey Dr. Wily. Well, I guess that's not going to work, is it? Caltrops? Can't caltrop a bat, can you? He's flying over top of the trops, dude. Unless he lands on the floor and walks over them. Come on, big backstab. 37. Non-crit. Oh god, Dabbin's got freaking ding-donged. Holy moly, he got ding-donged. Ding-dong. Who is it? It's Rockbone Drag. Happens to all of us, man. I get slain all the time. I've already died like 5 times today. I already died 5 times today.
And there is only one thing we say to death. Not today.
Not today. Sometimes it takes a few tries before you get synchronized with the group. Earlier, I broke a mez. It was me and Enchanter, just 2 of us. We got 2 pulls. He mezzed one. I was already coming out of the shadows hitting that guy, and so I broke the mez. Womp, 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 womp. We got killed. I gotta do some food farming for Lucky. The next time I've got a little downtime and I'm chilling, we're not grouped, I'm gonna go around, I'm gonna gather mad foods and stuff for him. Get him a whole bunch of meat. I want to get him like at least 3 stacks of meat for all that leather he gave me. Because I didn't give him very much stuff, and so I feel like he gave me so much leather. Like his whole night worth of skinning probably. So I want to get him some food. Some food. I'll go get him some rare stuff too, like some walnuts and other things. Come on, big backstab. It's your time to shine. Boom, 34. They're never as good as I want them to be. $31 backstab. Barnsdale, hey, thanks for hitting that follow. I love it. I love follows. I need to reapply my poisons. There we go. I usually try to reapply them before they wear off. Sometimes it's, you know, they do wear out and I don't notice it for a few battles. My bad. My bad. Who is the ghost of Christmas past? I don't know who she is. Is it she? There's 3 of them. There's 3, isn't there? Those are Scrooge's ghosts. Newsflash, they're all dead employees that he worked to death. Those aren't ghosts of Christmas, bro. He's haunted by people he fucked over, man. He's Scrooge. That guy must have been like really shisty. To think about it, like we've even got a term in society like, oh, you've been Scrooged, dude. You've been Scrooged, or that guy's a Scrooge. You know, we even have a term. The dude's last name is a term for frickin' like shysters, for people who are mad shisty. It's like in The Office when someone says, you know, you shrewded it. You shrewded it. I like that show, The Office. That show cracks me up. You shrewded it. I was thinking about changing my channel points from Teef to Orkbucks. What would you guys think? Should I change it, Mad Gamer, from Teef to Orkbucks? Just by watching the channel, you too could earn Orkbucks. Oops, I did my rotation wrong. Wah, wah. I did it wrong. Recipe fragment. Blood in the paw of a bear. Woodman boots. I am. I am a leather worker. Dude, this I've been listening to this artist for about the past month, you know, these fantasy. This is a cool one. This is a dark 80s style. It's a chill 80s dark fantasy. It's like a little 4-hour mix of just some dark fantasy stuff, man. I'm into it. Ooh, thank you. Woodsman's leather boots. Alright. I learned it. Ooh, we don't want to attack that guy. I know I can assist, and I usually do assist, but occasionally, sometimes, the main assist will be on, he'll target something and then want to switch, and I'm already rocking it, so I still sort of do the wait to see kind of thing. I still do a little bit of a wait to see before I jump in. Also, I prefer the tank to have at least a few hits in for aggro before I just open up on them. Yo, Gyrak the Wingless. Thank you for hitting that follow button. Hello. Hey, welcome. We're doing a bit of cave exploration. The goblins and spiders in here are real nice to fight. There's also a little bonus. We got some pretty easy bats that flutter around in here, but they are also our level range, so you get a little XP for them. You're a simplish goblin. I see Pantheon. I hit follow. Ah, I love it. I love it. Here's a few goblins for you.
Goblin attack! Goblin attack! Goblin attack!
We got the Bits Goblins exclusive to Dude Boy Orkboy. Those are permanent too. So if you've ever used bits on the channel, if you ever like to do it, you too can unlock forever usable goblins from Dude Boy Orkboy.
Orcs and goblins.
You're wandering around Wild's End trying to find a path to Thronefast, and you found some owl bears instead. Really? I've never seen, you know what? I still have not explored Wild's End at all. I was looking at a stream recently, and I saw that they had some different goblins and stuff out there, like some big scraggly, like tall ones. I like that. I like that there's different models out there. It's awesome. Owl bears, you say? Ooh, those are creepy. Just as strong as a bear, with a razor beak like an owl, and claws too. Talons to shred you with. Wild's End has real goblins, not the creepy little runt ones. Yeah, these ones are creepy. And they like mumble to themselves, because I used to sneak through this cave. And they'd be like, the guy would, like, goblin dude would be in a corner just mumbling to himself. It's so creepy. I loved it though. But yeah, those ones out there look really cool. Ooh, free bag for the bank. Just found out the zone line to Eastern Plains. Do I remember how to get to it? Not at all. At some point, this map might get updated. This Shalazam map. So right now, here is like what we've always been using. Oh, look, yeah, it's starting to get updated, it looks like. So as soon as all this loads in, they've already got pings and stuff. Maps. There's this map. There's Halnir's Cave as well, which is very important map to keep an eye on. Or to at least use when you're going through there. I'm sure they're going to add the new areas soon. Somebody works on that. They put in a lot of work on that. My hat's off to you out there. If you're in the chat and you're the Shalazam guy, thank you. Thank you. Yo, Schmo Knight. What's up, man?
Wah, wah, wah. Ooh, wah, wah, wah.
Dude, I want to scream it from like the mountaintops. An orc yodel?
Little old lady.
Dude, it would probably be pretty cool. I want to hear like an orc voice echo. Yo, Taco Shop. Thank you so much for that follow. Appreciate that. Welcome in. And thank you for joining the orcs. Everyone in the chat. Everyone in the chat.
Some of you may die, but it's a sacrifice I am willing to make.
Freaking Farquaad. Get out of here, Farquaad. God. We're not sacrificing the chat for you, Farquaad. God. You've maxed out your defense and defense skills. Who cares? What's your orc yodeling skills? We'll have to practice it.
We're being attacked! We're being attacked!
We'll have to practice the orc yodel. Danto! Yo! How are you today, man?
Hello.
Hello. Good to see you, dude. We're freaking cranking and grinding, fighting some more goblins in the goblin cave.
Excuse me.
What a polite orc he is. What a polite orc. I feel like he also had a napkin when he burped.
Burp, excuse me.
He does like this. He puts his one finger on his mouth.
Excuse me.
And there is only one thing we say to death.
Not today. Not today. I have died a few times today, though. But it's been a good several hours. We're on a nice streak of survivability and EXP gain. Any noticeable changes now that the game is back up? Yeah. There's a new starting zone for some folks. There's a whole bunch more territory opened up. My class got a really cool thing. Every 5 levels, we get this like rogue trait, and it gives us some stats. So my first at 5th level, I took the rogue trait, and it gave me +1 dexterity, right? Then at level 10, I got the second tier rogue trait. It was 5% haste as long as I'm wearing a dagger in the offhand. So it's pretty good. I mean, yeah, Like, there's a lot of cool stuff to this class that's changed. There's some other stuff to other classes have changed. The summoners apparently aren't too happy with their changes. I don't know what the specifics are about that. Some of the guys who played summoners before don't like some of the newer stuff, and I don't know what it is. Like, what it is specifically. Rogue or Necro to start? It's up to you, man. The Necro, you can do more stuff for longer. Like, I'm at the point on my Rogue, even though I'm only level 10, I can hardly solo a level 10 mob, right? But a Necro would be able to solo like a level 11 mob, you know, at level 10. So it is what it is. It's just how it is. We got this cool new ability too, Thanto. A defensive shadow clone. Creates a shadowy clone, causing you to avoid the next incoming attack. So that's just a free dodge. Or whatever. It's a free avoidance. Yeah, I mean, the rogue traits are lit, dude. And, like, I'm doing a lot of damage now. They got the backstab changes in and stuff. I found a tattered cloak, which has +1 to concealment on it. This is going to help me with my sneaking. So I can actually get probably a full suit of sneak equipment. If I want to really get cheeky and sneaky. Kind of cool. They've re-itemized like the bandits and thugs and that kind of stuff. There is a chance to that +1 stat gear will drop from there of all different varieties. So people are getting little gear ups already at the first camp. All the names have got itemized, so like the toads and whatever else didn't have anything has stuff now. We fought a named last night. We got him twice. He was a goblin guy up on the mountain cliffs. There's some mountain hobgoblins. And so we did this named guy twice, and he dropped a pretty good weapon and a belt, I believe it was. So he had 2 drops on his table at least, minimum, that we know. Hey, somebody leveled. Rogue you're doing? Nice, man. That's cool. Rogue it up. I'm doing weaponsmithing and leather working. So if I make any like spare stuff for you, I will give it to you. Like I could probably get you hooked up again with some kind of nicer dagger than what you start with. If you play the server. There's other servers, but most of the servers are pretty low pop. In fact, some of them are kind of ghost towns right now, everyone's saying. It's only day 2 though. I mean, people got to settle in. A lot of people are still on the fence to try it, right? So, but I would say join this server, Vale of Azeris, if you come in. We got a bunch of people in here. There's like over 10 streamers on this server. So there's a lot of like, it is higher pop. I feel like some communities have come in, some streamers communities have come in. Plus there's a couple of decently large guilds on here. Forge is pretty large. They got like 70 plus people. Maybe even 100 plus, I'm not sure. But we picked this server because we already checked ahead with some of the other larger guilds And so it seems like each of the larger guilds is on a different server of their own. You know what I mean? I'm pretty sure we're the largest guild on this server as far as like people goes. And no, this one's called Veil of Azeris. Veil of Azeris is what we're on. You'll see 2 shards. You'll see like a 0 and a 1. You can pick either one because you can move your character between either shard. They just did that for population control, you know. Now, the only sucky thing about the shards is there's no in-between shard chat. So, like, if you're on shard 1 and I'm on shard 0, we couldn't send each other sex messages, dude. I'm sorry. You're just gonna have to, you know, you're just gonna have to do without it. At least for one gaming session. Tough bat, 5 dudes whacking it on. Looks super fun. Yo, Cloudsy, what's up, man? Welcome in, dude. We're playing, we're cranking, we're grinding. Uh-oh, double. We got a really responsive enchanter, so I don't feel in danger at all. Come on, big backstab. Nope. 35's not bad. I shouldn't have used that. I used something, I kind of wasted an ability there. It's not a long cooldown. It's only, 15 second, 30 second cooldown or whatever it is. All right, we're going in deeper. Everyone's a little bit tougher, so the deeper we go. Hey, Vic Hick the Great. Thank you for that follow. Welcome in. Thanks for joining New York's. I love it. I love it. You thought I had followed you before because you were playing THJ too, weren't you? I was, yeah. It may have. I thought I saw that too. Sometimes Twitch does funky things. Like sometimes it just unfollows or whatever. Or like maybe they have like a rollback or something. Like a data rollback. I don't know. But I'm glad you're here now. Let's go. Oh shit, I'm webbed. Oh no, I'm webbed over here too. Chaos! Help! Chaos! Help! He's on me, dude. No, you're attacking a spider and there's an ad. No! Look, I'm crawling while I'm... Well, I didn't know you could crawl while you were purple. That's why I don't like when enchanters melee, or well, what I should say rather is, that's why I don't melee when I'm an enchanter. I just stay looking around at everything all the time. Because we don't need the extra, like, staff hits, you know what I mean? I was actually sitting down between poles and stuff, too, while we'd be in combat. I was medding while I was waiting. Yeah, I put my butt out into the room a little too far and attracted a spider. That is one of the things about being a rogue, is, you know, because you have to go behind the mob and you kind of hang your butt out sometimes in various rooms or predicaments. Chaotic neutral, let's go. You can crawl with purple, but it drains the purple bar faster. Oh shit, good to know, Grix. Thank you for letting me know that. I was about to be Mr. Crawley guy, you know, I'm purple. And there I am killing myself. It makes sense, it makes sense. You're straining yourself when you're bleeding, which would therefore probably make more blood flow, right? Crawling around with open wounds, they're gonna bleed more. I like that. I like these concepts. These guys put in a lot of, like, they paid a lot of attention to detail, these devs. The immersion is super high, and I think that's important. That's what I want to be here for. I want to be immersed. Fully immersed. Oh man, what the hell is that guy doing? Looks like we got 3 on deck here. Okay, we're doing a little bit of resting. The healer is out of mana, so in this situation we've got one locked down by Mez while the healer kind of gets a little more mana up for the battle. This is a mid-battle res. This is a mid-combat Mez rest. He's just laying there looking at the spider. I thought he was going to attack it. I was getting ready. Bro, we both lit the lighters up at the same time. As soon as I lit my lighter up, I heard that. It was like exactly timed. I think Thanto should get VIP for that, dude. That's a VIP maneuver. That's a VIP maneuver, dude. He timed the lighter lights. Yo, thank you for the follow. Shit, he's running in the room and I didn't get a chance to snare him. Alright. Thanto is now a VIP on Dude Boy Orkboy. Welcome in, friend. Welcome in. He's been coming around a long time. I sailed the seas with him. We pirated. Part of the ship, part of the crew, lad.
Nah, Mr. Percival, I can smell you a mile away. You need to wash those barnacles off.
Damn, dude. Gretchen said she smell you a mile away. Next season, dude. Next time we game together. Now you gotta join the Sea Hags, dude. We gotta take the Hags to the next level, man. We gotta get some good talent in there and like take them to the next level, dude. I can't really run it, and I'm not like a captain either. I'm not a good captain. I'm more of a bosun / like front person, you know what I mean? But I'm not a good captain, ship captain. I'm a great cannoneer. I hit a lot of shots. I miss them sometimes, you know, we all miss shots, but I do. I feel like I kind of hit a lot of my shots. You know who was a really good lieutenant was Maria. Lieutenant Maria. She's my favorite one. I feel like, I don't know what it is, dude. I feel like inspired by her when she's on the lieutenant podium. I don't know what it is, dude. But she's just got that like charisma and / like you feel like when she's in charge, you're on the right path, you know. I don't know what it is. It's a cool ass like ability. We need more than just 2 though? Yeah, dude, the last season was just 2. But to be fair, I tried to be Mongo and I tried to do the Navy. And it was like a little too complex for me, you know? It was a little too complex. Like, I didn't know who everyone was, and so I was trying to learn it as I was there. But I don't think Mongo really fit in, unfortunately. So, I had to go take the black. Bring out Miss G. We had fun, though. I pulled over 15 ships, dude. 15 ship stops on Miss Gretchen. I ran away from one. They were all ready to battle, and I was just on my little sloop. I said, oh, hell no. I turned around, sailed away. They were ready. They were like standing by cannons, just waiting for something to pop off, dude. And I was like, oh, hell no, they ready. I turned around and just sailed off. Gretchen's a smart pirate, you know. She's not going to just directly go into an overwhelming battle. She wants the booty and to get away. Like, she doesn't want to linger. She doesn't want like reputation. None of that stuff. She wants the money, dude. In and out. like a pirate. Percival Iron Arm was a badass. I really wish I could have gotten that armor tattoo concept. I wish we could have fleshed one of those out. I'm better at it now. I would be willing to try something like that again in the future. Too bad that arm is so tough to like line things up, because there are some good patterns I found for it. I would have to spend a few hours lining up some lines, but let me see here. Armor, shoulder, plate, drawing. Yeah, so like even something as simple as this could actually look pretty cool. And it would come out kind of clear, you know. So what I'm looking for is this kind of, you know, a black and white, sharp line work. That would come out actually pretty sick. And so I've done like, so what I looked for was like armor, shoulder drawing, or armor, shoulder sketch, or black and white, you know, concept. Those usually produce some pretty good results when I'm looking for tattoo work. Those three things, like black and white concept, drawing, you know, that kind of thing. Let me see, where is the loot? Back here? I found some of my better black and white images doing that. My favorite one to this day is still Zenfar tattoo. I hope he used it. I don't know if he ever used it. But he wanted to do a gravekeeper. Like a graveyard guy, right? And so what I came up with was pretty good. See if I still have it around. It's way down the list. Holy shit. Alright. But it was cool. It had like some gravestones, and it had like a skull face. He wanted a skull face, so we got him a cool looking skull face that really fit real well and worked. You know, like the eye sockets were dark, the nose looked like a scully nose, and there was like creepy, like smiley, like teeth coming up out of his lips. It came really good. And then there was some other stuff, like a few tombstones and I did a little extra too. There was like I did like a cool, like on one of the tombstones, I did some lettering. It said, "Here lies Zenfar." Bro, he was ecstatic. I wish I would have played more on the server. I know that the Shipwreck RP server is ending either today or tomorrow for the season. I wish I would have did a little more on there, but I was pretty Atlased out at the time. I mean, we did a big Dark Side season and stuff just prior, and then there was like other games coming out, and I had an opportunity to try this for a month as well during that, and I really couldn't pass it up, you know what I mean? It's a game I've been after for a long time, and it's a community I'm involved with, and I really like to be around, and you know, that's how the cookie crumbles. But I did make a guy, and I role played the first few days, and then I also rolled Mongo on that server too, and did another at least 1 day's worth of roleplay on Mongo with some random people I found. So, you know, I did it. I got in there. I got some RP in. I just didn't play a thick season like I normally do. For those of you guys in the chat are wondering what we're talking about, it's a game called Atlas. It was a mod for Ark that turned into its own game. It's a big like pirate game. Plays just like Ark, but it's cool. You're in the pirate age. Wait, did I pick what the hell? Did he switch targets, dude? Probably me. Me just blabbing away and picking the wrong target. Like a ding dong. Ding dong. The game's called Atlas. It's a cool pirate game. Survival game. It plays like Ark. But we do RP. We do role play. And people pretend to be the British Navy. People pretend to be pirates. People pretend to be privateers. There's traders and civilians. We just go out there and we just make a bunch of stories up and chit chat with each other. And there's PvP. People battle. There's ship fights. Ships get sunk. You know, people die. All that stuff. Ooh, hardened Casperite. Let's go, mate. I will mine that. Absolutely, I will mine that. This thing was spawned in for me, dude. Streamer privilege. Streamer privilege. Dwarf gonna dwarf. Yo, Thanto! Let's go, bro. I sent you a little friend request, a little buddy request. I'm not the leader of the guild though, so if you want to go in the guild, we'll have to do like a, you know, a thing. Not an application, but it's a referral. Like I gotta recommend you. So, but you know, do your thing, play for a bit, grind it up. You know, no pressure, no anything like that. WTF is going on with the Toon's right hand. Yeah, it's like a demon hand. Look. Look at these demon hands, dude. Bro's got demon hands. It's not a dwarf. They be demons. They are pretty big, aren't they? Some big ass hands. Now, if I try to put my knives in there, it doesn't do it. He just closes and opens his hands. Oh, there they are. There's the knives. It's really the animation of me putting on, taking on, and turning off the knives. But oh boy, she is grabby. This is a female dwarf, by the way. She is a grabber, dude. Look at these hands. Music done? Wow. Even the music shut off. It was so cringe. The music was like, man, hold up. Is he grabbing with those hands? Even the music shut off, dude. Whoa, that's a big one. I'm assuming we're fighting the recluse. Uh-oh. Healer's down. Healer's down. Tank is down. Everybody's down. This recluse is gonna wreck us, dude. There's nothing I can do. And there ain't nothing I can do. Oh, the Gabriella. Touch her up, touch her up. She's still purple. Touch her up. She can res us. Oh my god. Oh, they are doing it. They're doing it. You can revive a purple player by like bandaging them. You know, you don't actually need the bandage, but you still have to be able to stand there like he's doing and actually revive and resuscitate the person. So there we go. Our resurrector's just been revived. We might be able to res this up. It's gonna be tough though. I'd say res the tank first. I think that recluse is unnamed. Yeah, that recluse. So there's those recluses. There's a bunch of them in AVP, like at the Mad Run. You know, they're hard, and they do have some kind of crazy abilities. All right, let's do a quick sit down so we can get some HP back. Oh, shit. Hear that? That was like my elbow somehow. Yucky. I'm not like a big, like, bone popper or anything, but that one was okay. Live, laugh, lurk. Love you, Orc. Nerd boy. Thanks, dude. What are you getting into today, man? You busy? Orky Borky. Yo, what up, dude? Laundry day. Look at that. Laundry day. Waaagh. He loves us like a fat kid loves cake. One time I tricked my friend's wife into buying us cake, dude. And I am the fat kid in this scenario. We're sitting around, we're gonna have dinner that night, and she's at the grocery store buying stuff. She's in text communication with my buddy, right? And, you know, they're talking about the dinner and get this and get that and whatever. So we stop off at a store. Me and my buddy are driving around, and we stop off at a store. He runs in, leaves his phone inside the car. His wife texts him and was like, I don't even remember what the text, because I didn't care to read it too much, but she texted him, and it popped up, and I saw it, and it was like this long, like, blah, 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 blah. And so I grabbed his phone, and I just typed, I love cake, and then put it down right in the middle of his conversation. I love cake. Sure enough, she bought cake and brought it home for that dinner that night, and we had cake. Now, if I wouldn't have texted them, if I wouldn't have jumped in and trolled, no cake. He's gonna laugh. He sometimes watches the stream over on YouTube, so he might be there today, or he might actually be there right now. He's probably laughing his ass off right now. If not, I'll clip it, send it to him. He'll laugh. He jumped in the car too, and he like saw that on the phone. He was like, "What did I say? I love cake." I just started laughing, dude. I was like, "I put that there, bro. I'm hoping she'll get us some cake."
Dumb.
Mm-hmm.
Stupid.
I know.
Crazy. Dangerous.
Especially if you are Kevin Hart in Jumanji. Definitely don't want cake. You don't want it. You'll blow up, dude. So we're on the corpse run. We got to break our way back in, you know, but we have all of our equipment, all of our weapons. So it's literally just clearing your way back. I hope we get revenge on that recluse. Ooh, Echo Screech. Nice. Hidden swing for a 28 crit. Love it. Love it. Come on, big backstab. Boom, 31. Let me scoot up in this chair a little bit. Ooh, a 48 backstab crit. That's what I'm talking about. We want more of those. Getting the rest of my backstab, letting the tank get this guy aggroed as well. Oh well, let's just hit him. No, Gabliona. Nine armor legs. Nice. I think I already have 9 armor legs. I do. 9 armor on the legs. Nice. Pound Town. We're taking these goblins to Pound Town. Okay. Oh boy, there's a goblin. What a frickin' goblin he is. double. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, 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 ay. Uh-oh. Mez resist, it looked like. Come on, baby. Oh, there's one on... No, there's one on the healer. Turn around. Ah, healer, healer. Oh god, I can't do it while I'm stealthed. Oh man, I'm almost dead. I'm so low. Enchanter life's rough because you're always got to be. You have to have your head on a swivel, dude. And what I usually did, and I'm not saying I'm like some amazing chanter, but I was always like, I don't really want to let my mana go down low. You know, I want to stay up as high as I can in case I have to cast 2 or 3 casts. And I would just sit in between fight. I would literally watch the party. I would watch the tank when he goes out and pulls, and then whatever he's got coming in, I'd crowd it, and then I'd like sit and just crowd the one thing. I might slow and debuff a little bit to the main attack mob, but for the most part, I always just wanted to be ready for the next thing. But I definitely don't swing. I don't swing a staff when I'm on an enchanter. What level do enchanters get lull? Or do people not lull? People don't really lull. Yeah. They get it. He should probably have it. But yeah, people don't really lull much. They are lulling. He's trying to lull some stuff. Like when we tried to split that recluse and stuff, they were lulling for that. But they're not usually lulling trash, especially if it's in a cave like this where you might only get 2. They just mez instead, which I get. I understand it. But you're right. Lulling means one mob and means resting between. It is technically better. More efficient. Somebody's nuking the hell out of this shit. We got 2 wizards. Ah, that's what's happening. Yeah, because I was like, wow, shit's starting to die like so much faster now. Yeah, dude. 2 wizards, and they've gotten a few levels. They've gotten leveled up while they were down here, so they can actually hit this stuff even better. Even more better. Big backstab. Yeah, baby. Got him. Got him. I usually get a lot of finishing blows with the backstab. You hear that, boys? Dude, Orkboy does a lot of finishing blows. Ha ha. These wizards are doing some finishing blows too, though. It depends. If they're low and kind of resting and the mob goes run away, I usually get a backstab finisher. But if they got mana and they're nuking, they often get the blow. Two spiders, oh boy. Here, I'll drop a trap. What's up, chat? What are you guys doing today? Is anyone out there grinding? Anyone out there grinding today? I bet most of us are. It's a grind day. Shit, I got another skitter fang. Híjole. Caltrops are important. Sometimes I miss them. Sometimes I don't save enough opportunity points to cast it, because it does take those. So if I don't get it off quick, I'm starting to do it about midway now. Usually I wait till close to the end when the mob is about to die and throw them down, but this group's damage ramped up a lot, and so now I'm throwing it about halfway health if I can. Farming backpacks for in the bank. Nice, dude. You doing what? Leather and burlap? Leather and burlap, dude? Doing a little burlapping, bro. Yeah, see, I didn't have it. I didn't have enough for caltrops there either. I don't have enough to do it that quick. You're trying to figure out how to get between Wild's End and Throne fast. Drain blood the bat can do. Dang, I missed with the kick. I guess it is kind of hard to kick a flying bat, especially as a dwarf. You're not getting much height with that kick. You know what I mean? Stupidity from drops? Oh. No worries, dude. The leatherworking I don't know if you're a leather worker, but I think Taylor has a box. Also, woodworking has a box, like a crate you can get for the bank if you wanted to do those. I have this recipe here, simple rucksack. It's a 10 slot bag. It's not bad. It takes some tattered leather, a few pieces of tattered leather, and a few pieces of burlap twine, and some beeswax too. And I can make these like 10 slotters. They're pretty good. They're not bad. The woodworking crate, you can actually build like a much larger crate, like a wooden crate for your bank. Those are pretty good too. But it just goes to show that there, like 3 of the professions have some sort of storage box. And they're not too expensive. A couple of jute plants and a couple of tattered pelts, and you can actually make a few backpacks. A couple of jute plants and like a stack of tattered pelts should be able to get you 4 or 5 bags. Should we do a 10 slot bag giveaway on the stream? Marbles race for a bag? That'd be ridiculous. It'd be funny though. Bro's doing a giveaway for a 10 slot bag. Two bubbles until level 11. Not bad. We really did well in here. Goblin ad. Although it's not like I'm telling the group, I'm just telling you guys, you know, goblin ad, be ready. Look lively, chat. We've got a goblin ad. Arr. Look lively, mateys. We got several goblins sailing in. Big boy backstab. Boom! 35. Deleted. cranking and grinding. Oh, are these old corpses? Ah, yes, they are. Actually, yeah, I didn't even think about that. We are on Corpse Run, LOL. Yeah, we better med up. There's our carcasses from previously. We wiped in here. There's a nasty spider in there. I think he's he's a big skitterfang, like he's like a giant recluse compared to the rest of the spiders. Hey, Moo Free, how you doing, my friend? Good to see you, man. Dinged 3 earlier, y'all are kicking ass. Hey, Sniper Potion, how you doing? The normal text on the enemies bothers you. Like, you mean like the lowercase letters, or? Oh, meaning that you can't determine that it's a named because the name sounds so plain. And those are a type of mob that you can find in another zone, and they're a normal mob. I think I get what you're putting down, my friend. Maybe if there was like a little thingy that says it's a rare mob. That spider smells me. See? He smelled me, and so he's looking for me. That's part of the detection system. See? Now he's back to his spot. Watch this. I'll grab Chaos's corpse. He's gonna smell me again. More than likely. I don't think he did. Isn't that creepy, dude? See how he actually lunged forward and was like sniffing around, and then he even went forward even more to exactly a spot I was standing. He was actually looking for me actively via smell. Oh no. Oh, I thought I looted my corpse and I crashed. It's like a fat lag spike or something. I don't know what happened there. Do you know if they've sent out all of the buddy codes? I'm not sure. Did you bought one? You bought the game and looking for your buddy code? Or are you looking for I would think they have, because there's a big influx of players. Two bubbles to level. One and some change. 1.5 bubbles almost to level. We're getting there. We're getting there. Oh yeah, we're stretching too. Stretch.
Stretch.
Yeah, they said they would get one logged into your account and don't see it yet. Do they allow boxing in game? You've never read anything that you can remember? They do, yeah, I've seen it. There was a guy in the town yesterday. It was two guys with the same name basically. It was like Dibble and Dibble with like 3 B's or something like that. It was like 1 B and a 2 B Dibble. So I felt like that guy's the same guy. And then I was in a group over on the test server where someone had 2 accounts, and they had a buff character that was just like sitting on a rock. And so we would go and we would group and we'd fight our way back, and then if we wiped or whatever, we'd meet at that rock again and get some additional buffs from that guy's other character that was sitting there. He wasn't playing the 2 characters like together, but he had another guy logged in that was definitely a buffer. Buddy codes usually go to spam folder in email. Ooh, check there. Check the spam. I'm sure he already has though. Whenever I'm looking for an email, I like check everything, just searching for it. But maybe not. Maybe it's in there. Alright, I need to reapply some poisons. We've already gone through, I went through about 5 stacks of poison today so far. Poisons are free. There's no it's not like I mind, but that's just how much I've used today. Oh boy, this recluse is tough as hell. Damn. I'd say mez it. No. Yeah, that recluse is way too hard for us. It's probably gonna be hard to mez because there's bleeds and stuff on it. Oh, good. And he breaks the mez early too, the recluse. Okay, so what are we doing? We got him mezzed, but where are we gonna go with it? Run away maybe, or come drag me after? spiders are pretty tough to run away from. I mean, to sneak around. They smell. They can like smell you and stuff, you know what I mean? Like spiders are one of the harder ones for me to sneak by. Oh my god. Yeah. I don't think we're making it out, boys. This is pretty nasty. It's nasty business, these spiders. It just freaking destroys us, dude. Rip, tear, shred. Them's the brakes. Hey, Spartan, what's up? Hey, dude, Orkboy, can I use your Twitch stream and clips in a YouTube Pantheon montage? Absolutely, my friend. I do not mind at all. If you're out there, if you're checking the VODs, if you're looking for some cool Pantheon content, and you see something of mine you like, please do, dude. I'd love it. I'd love it. That helps me out, you know what I mean? That like exposes me and gets people to know me, or at least even just see something that was part of my gameplay. You know, they see my name. An unknown human. Hey, thanks for hitting that follow. Yeah, I don't mind. I don't mind if you're looking to get some clips and you're watching VODs and shit. Hell yeah, dude. I appreciate it. It's rough for me to try and make clips. No Lex. Dude, thanks for the follow. It's hard for me to make clips, you know, like after the stream, sometimes I'll bring up the stream and maybe search for a clip or two or something, but like, it's rough, dude, because there's a lot of footage to go through. Buddy keys have not gone out yet. Oh no, my computer crashed. Just kidding. You think viewer can also make clips? Yeah, you absolutely can. I've got it set up. Viewers can make clips, you know, so if you're interested in making clips, you know, by all means, please do. I like clips, man. I like them. Well, we'll just have to break our way down there again, get our bodies, and then get out of there. Grinding is grinding, right? Gets pretty tough in there. The basement as well of this cave has like almost like a goblin fortress kind of place. And the spawn rate is a little higher, and it's also more packed and harder. So it gets spicy downstairs too. To get there, you have to drop down this. You have to drop down a one-way pit, like a true one-way pit. You drop down. You got the risk of 3 mobs right away. So everybody kind of has to drop at once and be ready to mez, kind of a thing. Then you got probably 20, 30 mobs densely packed between a few rooms. And there's a chieftain down there and some other stuff. But like I said, it is harder, and they're spawning a little faster down there, so it's pretty wild. It can get pretty hairy quickly. You kind of have to lock down little corners and just stay in them, and then move to another little corner and stay in it, and just kind of do respawns and stuff before moving. Saw JD used clips of you playing on his class guide on YouTube. Yeah, he hit me up. He asked for some clips, and so I also gave him some permission. I was gonna send him a few clips, but they were actually too big to send through Discord, and so I opened up the ability to download the clips. So if you do a clip, you can actually download it directly. So you're okay. You're absolutely fine if you want to. Even if you want to just do a clip of this stream and put it in something, you should be able to download it after you've clipped it, because I've unlocked that. I know what I'm having for lunch. I made some burritos yesterday. And so I'm gonna do, instead of burrito though, I'm gonna kind of like do some nachos, I think, with the burrito stuff. Lay out a flat sheet of chips, put some fixins on it, throw some cheese over top, pop that bad boy in the oven. Whoo! That's what I'm having for lunch. Your wife is bringing home some delicious burritos? Ooh, what kind did you get? I like the carne asada. But I also like pollo asada, which is like grilled chicken. I like that too. I like me a little pollo. Hey Spartan, are you still here? Still here, dude? The burrito you like is called a bistec ganchero. Oh. Ay. It has beef, cheese, and a spicy sauce. Nice, dude. I love a good spicy sauce. That made my mouth salivate, Mad Gamer. When I said spicy soft, my shit was all wet, dude. Like a freaking like a weirdo, dude. It really did, dude. I like salivated for a second there. You fuck! You got me hungry. But I started it with talking about the nacho. You get two of them. I was a double burrito guy too. My favorite burrito place in the city, and they had this like $20 burrito. You know, that's an expensive burrito back then, right? Like a few years ago, $20 burritos, pretty high priced, you know, for a burrito. And they had these amazing $20 steak burritos. They were covered in sauce, and they had, you know, good beans and rice with them, and the steak was so good inside. I would buy two of them at a time. When I bought them, I was getting two at a time. I tried the whole menu. I would get the burrito I liked, and then I'd try something else, and I'd get, you know, and I liked it all. It was good, but almost every time I was like, I should have just gotten two burritos. And so I would try the menu again. I'd get a burrito, something else. I'd get it. It'd be okay and whatnot, but I'd always think again, dang, I should have tried I should have just gotten two burritos. Because they would have been more satisfying overall, you know what I mean? That's how much I liked them. Used to love the chicken chipotle griller, but then they got rid of them. Yeah, I remember you mentioning that before. Yeah, the chicken chipotle griller. I do like chipotle flavor sauce. I do. I like the pepper. I like salsas with it in there. It's got a nice taste to it. Alright, so we're going to get down here to the corpses, and then we're going to get the flock out of here. You're eating a burrito, beef, bean, and green chili. Oh, wow. Yeah, dude, those flavor profiles are some of my favorites, man. Mexican food is just ultimately one of my favorites. I found a nice little deli, Mexican deli, over at, I guess it's not a deli, it's called a carniceria, but it's in the town, it's in the local town there. I found it, it was around the corner of the main street. I didn't know it was back there. And so I went back there and freaking, it was a badass fucking deli. They got like food, other stuff too, you know, ingredients and stuff, you know, masa. You can buy a pre-made masa if you're doing tamales. You know, you don't have to make your own. You can just go get a big ball of masa already mixed up. Fresh chicharrones, dude, like big pieces of chicharrone that's fried. I don't really mess with those too much. They're tasty and I do like them, but they are oily as hell, dude. They are so oily. You can get carnitas just like by the pound, you know, just cooked up carnitas. They had all kinds of stuff in there, like meats and things you can buy, different cuts, steaks, you know, this and that, flat steak. But they have killer food there too. I did get a burrito from them and a steak plate. What cuisine do you least like? Huh. I don't know, because I don't know some of the cultures that I'm thinking of, but like, I've seen some gross stuff. I've seen a few gross things. I can't name any directly though, because I haven't tried all that much stuff. I don't want to say, so like, here's my thing about curry. I like curry. I like the taste of curry, but I don't really like the smell of it. And I can only eat it like for one meal, and then it has to like go away. You know what I mean? Because it permeates. Can't have leftover curry. It just doesn't work for me. It's horrible. I can only have one meal of fresh curry that's cooked there that night, and then it's bomb. I eat it. I love it. It tastes good. But if the next day, if there's like some leftovers in the fridge or something, I usually end up throwing it out because the smell. I can't stand the smell unless I'm actively eating it. And then even then, if I've already eaten it the day before, I definitely can't eat it the next day. It's almost like it's like I can't do it twice. And it's fantastic. Like whenever I am eating it, and it's the, like, you know, freshly cooked and whatnot. But yeah, I can't let it linger around, and I can't have it for leftover. I just never eat it, and every time I have eaten it for leftover, it's like I get heartburn from the second eating of it in a row. You know what I mean? So I found that out about myself. Thai curry, any curry really, yeah, any curry. I can only do a one-shot curry, and then it has to go away. I can't smell it anymore like the next day or whatever. But I feel you on how that can really permeate a smell. Here's something that's a trip. When I worked at the appliance company and we were bringing in appliances from people's houses, like either ones that didn't work good and they had to be replaced or old ones, there was always these one dryers that would come in and you could smell curry in them. You could. We get an occasional dryer come through that had like a odor, like a curry odor. just probably from doing the laundry and with curry smell in the clothes, you know. But I could pick it up. I was like, oh shit, this dryer smells like curry, dude. Yuck. Dude, one time I completely destroyed a date. Not a date really, but me and my buddy went to the city and we'd ate some curry, some Thai curry actually. And then we went over to these females' place who we knew they had moved from Sacramento out to the Bay Area. And so we went over there, dude, and we were hanging out and chilling and stuff. And I freaking let loose. I didn't let loose, but I kind of I did a curry burp, dude, and it totally killed the vibe. Like the girl that I was hitting on, didn't even want to look at me the rest of the night, dude. Oh man. All right. Do. Time to get our corpses. Small Skitterfang. All right. We're working our way to our corpses. We are on a corpse run. And then we're gonna group's gonna call it. People are gonna take a little breaky. Hey Krieger, what's up? How goes rogue life? Am I really quiet? Oh man, what a quiet guy he is. Doing good, man. Having fun. Just cranking and grinding. We're about to end this group. We perished down below. There's a pretty nasty spider down there.
Gotta use that orky voice.
Yeah, so we got killed by a rare spider that's just a little too tough for us. So we're gonna recover, and then group's gonna split. Ooh, a wrist. I needed a wrist. Hey. A leather wrist. Fantastic. Having a lot of fun, dude. Baron nuts and bolts, dude. It was hilarious, dude. We saw each other in the game, so I yelled Waaagh at him. And then later in the game, he's running around the forest, and there's a blackberry bush sitting there that's yelling Waaagh. I said, dude, how do you know I wasn't hiding in that bush? Oh, don't do that, bud. Keep tanking it. It kept going. He was sharing his screen. Now I try to do it. Like, I'm not gonna lie, I'm getting a little cheeky. I might even make a macro, a Waaagh macro. They're gonna get real sick of that bug real soon. Nah, but it was funny. I was laughing. I'm hiding in every bush, everywhere. Bats are yelling Waaagh. In the shadows. Get ready for this rock bone dreg. I'll let the tank get a few hits on it first before I open up on him. I'm gonna open up on him pretty hard. There we go. Woo! Let's go! Wah wah wah! Ooh, wah wah wah! Big hits, big hits. All right. Yeah, the group's got a bunch of DPS. We have 2 wizards, you know, but the thing about that recluse, the named mob that we saw, he's pretty high level. He's a little higher level, and their casts and stuff don't hit all the time. So it's like the wizard power isn't working. My hits aren't hitting very much. It's just a real tough named spider. We'll have to get it about probably like 3 or 4 more levels before we can beat him. 6 armor rogue shaman gloves. A beetle did a Waaagh and then hit him? That's hilarious. I usually wait to see which one gets mezzed and then I respond to. Ah, there's the carcasses, or at least there's that carcass. Dang, my thing freezes up when I loot my corpse. I wonder why. Get a little screen lock there. You can't open his bags. He's having a little trouble getting his corpse. So we'll hang out for a second, make sure he gets his corpse. Man, these 12-hour shifts on weekends are rough, especially since Pantheon just fired back up. That is a lot, dude. 12-hour shift. It's absolutely a lot. A new type of gobby. Hauler. Okay, stuck. Everybody stuck. Alright. Alright, folks, that's the end of the group there. And it's a little after 10, so we're gonna get out of here. We gotta go! I'm tired, and we gotta go. We got to go. We've got to go. Orkboy's a hoe. He's gotta go. Yeah, we're gonna get out of here. Let's see, who's out there? Who is out in the Pantheon doing Pantheon things? There's so many options here. Ooh, Sir Wormbait. I like him. I want to shed a little love over Jadion's way. He is the guild leader of my guild, Forge. Also, any of you guys who are curious about joining the guild and interested can definitely ask him some questions. Excuse me. A very knowledgeable guy about the game. Has been playing it a long time, knows a ton of shit. So let's do that. We're gonna go raid Jadion. Thanks again, guys, for coming in the stream today. You guys are amazing. And we'll see you on the next stream. I might come on tomorrow. I'm scheduled off, but I might come on. Just because we're having so much fun, and I'm probably going to be grinding anyway, so I might as well. Anyway, guys, see you later. Bye-bye from your e-boyfriend, Orkboy. Bye-bye from your e-boyfriend. Woo!